Um, Good morning. We're about to kick off a live stream this morning. Most of you know servers are going to be going down in just a few short minutes. So we're going to give everybody a few minutes to get logged in, join us, go in, kicking off around 9 a.m. this morning, Central Standard Time. Yeah, Ed, we've got some video I'm playing here in just a minute. I'm not sure why it is not. Oh, we'll go with that one. All right, so we should be up and going. Good morning, Apopple. Julian, good morning. Oh, welcome. Um, Naked is not with us this morning. He is out saving kittens from a burning building, I think. So you guys are stuck with me this morning as the servers go down and we discuss some of the things that are happening in this update today. Hopefully, coming through and it sounds good and everything looks good. This is definitely a first. Glad you're joining us. Good morning, TMR. Um, I'm probably very much a stranger. You're expecting Naked. He is, I think, out saving someone, helping someone walk across the street, maybe just elderly in age. Boffle, you've been up since 5 a.m. waiting for the update. Oh my goodness. I've been up about that long myself. We are gonna kick off and start talking about some of the changes that are coming as soon as the server goes down. Currently, they are still online, but are set to come down about 8 minutes from now, actually. So, we'll be discussing some of those server down um, changes and the things in the patch notes that are going to be coming out. We'll be doing some talking. So, going to depend on you guys. Up awful. No, no. Naked is um, pensively watching, I'm sure, to hoping that I don't mess things up. So we're here this morning though to discuss some things, talk about some changes that are coming, and fill in the space while the servers are down. Very cool, TMR. We are so glad that you have decided to join us. We have a lot of fun, do some live streams, play in game. Um, better late than never. What does that mean? Yes, I'm forcing him to make some tinfoil hats this morning. Um, Tied up in the basement. Thanks, Ed. Thanks, DMR. We appreciate every single one of them. Absolutely. Again, we are live this morning to discuss the server down. Hasn't happened just yet, but they are scheduled to go offline at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, which is about 6 minutes. We expect servers to be down for 2 or 3 hours. If it's like it was last time, probably 3 o'clock, 3 hours before they'll come back online. I'm super excited to do some playing tonight. Finished that last scoreboard, and after I finished, I was like, well, you know, we're gonna keep on rocking. We'll just wait till the next scoreboard comes out. So looking forward to season 5 coming up. Thanks. Voyaslav B. Maybe I got that right. We appreciate you being here this morning. Um, yep, Bethesda servers are coming down about 5 to 6 minutes. Um, and we're going to be doing some talking about those things coming down and what we can expect when the servers come back online. Max. Yeah, we got some new limit increases. Zeb, what are those limit increases again? Are we going from like 5 to 7, I believe? Thank you for that subscriber there. Bovich, hope I said that correctly. I probably did not. I probably butchered it. Absolutely. So we're thankful you're here and thanks for subscribing. Okay, so we're increasing. We're going to expect going from 30,000 caps to 40,000 caps, which is very nice, especially for those who deal with vendor things. And then going 5,000 script is going to be so much better than what we were dealing with before. So see if I can make that a little. Oh, 300 script sell limit per day. Maybe that'll help me with some with my management of my inventory, which I'm so very, very bad at. Yes, we really enjoy Fallout. If you're a PC player, we get together a lot and do some live streams, hang out, play, have a good time. So um, if you're our PC player and you see one of our live streams, usually on Saturdays around lunchtime is when we live stream to hang out and play. So if you're ever interested, come join us and we'll go find some Scorched Beasts, launch some nukes, do all kinds of stuff. I don't launch the nukes, haven't done that yet. Um, but you can start your vendors again. Yep. A Bobble says for you to give him some money, Zed. Pass it his way. Oh, you think it's gonna be down 5 hours? Yeah, new story quests for sure. There's 5 new quests in the second half of the quest line. It did take a long time, but I'm hoping that was laying groundwork and this one won't take quite as long. That one was down forever, it felt like. I think I think Warheart and Naked did like the longest live stream they've ever done. I'm surprised they were able to talk for as long as they did. Oh, save nuclear winter. Our Guthrie, our oldest son would agree, and he definitely does not want to see nuclear winter go by the wayside. He loves it. He's pretty darn good at it too. Yeah, Zed, I think you're right. I think they did encounter a few issues during that last update that took, or not the last one. I think that was 2 updates ago, and it took quite a while. No, the update is not ready to download now. We are just coming into, we're probably 2 minutes away from the servers going down this morning. Um, and this is for in response to Guy Green's question there. We'll be going down in about 2 minutes. Expect at least 3 hours probably for this particular update. And once that comes online, then you would be able to download that update. Ooh, floater grenades are going to be tradable. That's an interesting thought. Very interesting thought. Again, I want to welcome you all to today's live stream. We are live streaming to discuss the update, second half of the Brotherhood of Steel that is coming out. Um, Servers are going down in approximately 1 minute this morning. They're currently still live, but we expect that at 10 Eastern, 9 a.m. Central, which is Austin time, where Bethesda, most of them are located there. So not quite down yet, but they are headed down very, very shortly. Steel Dawn was the update that took forever. Hopefully, the second one is going to not take quite as long. Does Naked have any weird nicknames other than Naked? I think Naked Vault Dweller is probably his weird nickname there. Um, Other than, Kitten Saver, Elderly Helper, those are pretty great too. Absolutely, Guy Green. Um, that's what I thought, Naked, that you were out helping some old ladies cross the road this morning. Is the road busy or no traffic at all this morning? Getting caught up in some of that beach traffic. Definitely a need there for people to be able to cross the road. um, well, Tim, I agree. I think it's going to be 3 to 4 hours. I'm hoping it doesn't go nearly as long as it did. Christian, good morning. Um, Welcome. Glad you're here. Yeah, Zed, we got to watch those nicknames. YouTube will kick us out in a heartbeat if we share any of those. Um, yeah, again, welcome to the live stream this morning. Bethesda has not taken down the servers yet, but we expect that any second. Scheduled to go down 10 a.m. It has just turned 10 a.m. Eastern. Still saying operational, but I have a feeling very, very soon the servers will come down. We're expecting this update to take approximately 3 hours, could go longer, hopefully shorter. Um, Hopefully much shorter. And yes, this is not Naked. Surprise this morning. You get to hear my lovely voice instead of his. He's out saving some kittens from a burning building or something along those. Earning some Girl Scout badges, I think, is what his goal was. To sunbathe and drink, that's what I wish I was doing. Just kidding. I really enjoy being here. And this is definitely a first for me. So it says I will have no problem talking for as long as I need to talk this morning. So, again, we're anticipating the server to come down very soon. We're going to be talking about some of the patch notes, things that we can expect coming up in this um, new update that is coming out. Um, Still not down yet, but expecting it any moment. Very cool. It is not out just yet. Grace and Eve, we are expecting the servers to go down very shortly, probably about 3 hours. Um, and we'll be down, and then we'll be able to download and update. Zed, what is approximately the download size? Have you seen that anywhere? I haven't seen that yet. Thank you for that donation this morning. We appreciate it very much. Vovich. Absolutely appreciate that. Um, we are. Oh, you lost 3 in a day of Apple. Those super mutants, I'm telling you. The ghouls keep attacking my generator. I have to keep rebuilding that. Sure, it's in there. Um, yes, I've missed. Um, P73S Gaming. Yes, we are looking at um servers. Okay, so servers are undergoing maintenance already on PS4. PC is not down just yet, so it looks like maybe they took PS4 down first. Thank you guys very much for your subscriptions. for any donations that you give. We super appreciate it. Guys Naked loves doing what he does, and he is just glad to kind of hang out. So Brian says he couldn't have picked a better week to tear his rotator cuff. We'll have tons of time now to earn some of those cores. That's going to be really cool. Definitely excited for the legendary crafting that's coming with things. I don't fully understand all of it, but I know it's going to be a good thing. Um, Got to watch out for those cool weapons, though. Don't want to roll on them and then, have them turn to scrap. That'd be really bad. So, some new quests that are kind of exciting coming out. We've got the 5 new quests in the second half of the BOS quest line. 12 new NPCs. I helped Naked on some of those videos. So, um, later today, we will have quite a few videos out for anyone who is needing assistance as they start to move through the quest line once they get it updated. He loves doing everything wearing a tinfoil hat. Yes. And actually, that's where Naked is right now. I've got him chained up in the basement making some tinfoil hats for me. All right, so it's looking like Xbox is going to go down in about 3 minutes. Um, and Eclipse Zone, yes, now we wait. Still looks like PC is up, so they must be taking it down. Oh, that says they're down. See when it refreshes. That was pretty quick. They got them down. Oh, Tropical Storm Elsa. Thank God it's just a tropical storm. Whew, it was worrisome that it was going to hit as a hurricane. Um, servers are going down and you don't have anything else to do. Oh no. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. So, Bill says that 76 is operational, which I don't think is true. Very interesting. So, yes, so we've got today server down. Um, Decided to come hang out since we can't play and talk about some of the things that are happening um, in this particular update. Again, Naked is not with us today. He is out making some brownies, I believe, and is going to be delivering those to some shut-ins later in the day. So he can't be here with us today, so you guys are stuck with me. Um, um, can't wait for 7 nukes to hit Fort Atlas. That's going to be kind of cool. Yes, Zed told me that I should be playing 7 days while we are hanging out today. I told him no, that would stress me out and I wouldn't be able to talk. I don't know how many of you know this, but actually Fallout is the first video game I have ever played, aside from a few days of playing Duck Hunt, maybe some Oregon Trail, and failing miserably at Mario Brothers. So here we go. I will say though, I um, I think I'm like level 180 something, which is pretty cool for only having been playing for a very short time. I think that I did finish. I didn't. I don't think I did finish season 4, so that was kind of a good deal. It was right down to the wire, but for sure I did finish that, so that was kind of cool. Um, let's see. Server maintenance usually takes anywhere from 3 to 5 hours. 2 updates ago, Emilio, it went a long time. It was about 5 hours. We're hoping this one won't take quite as long, pending any issues. Um, they can go make those brownies. Sorry. Um, Back to Emilio's question. We're looking hopefully about 3 hours. The servers have just gone down, and once they come back online, then you should be able to be downloading that update. Um, Fallout New Vegas was my first and favorite game. I didn't play Fallout New Vegas. However, I have a lot of video game players in my household, and they loved Fallout New Vegas. Absolutely. Um, yeah, that's what I thought. That it hasn't gone down for PCs yet, but um, maintenance just started for PS4, so it should be going down shortly. Yeah, can video, Joshua Jury. Naked's got me set up this morning to make sure I have some interesting footage to be showing there. Zed told me I should have been playing some other kind of horror game, so I'd be scared while we were talking. I told him I can't play a new game and talk at the same time, so it'd be a really boring thing to watch, I suppose. I would give you some brownies, Bubble, for sure. Absolutely. Naked's very stingy. He says they're only for the shut-ins. Again, welcome to the live stream. If you're here with us this morning, we appreciate it. Grayson Evil, I appreciate that subscription there. Um, Guys, we really, really do appreciate every single one of you who have subscribed. Again, every now and then, usually on Saturdays, we get together. If you're a PC player and you'd like to play, look for us to go live on a Saturday and join us and hang out and talk in the live stream. We always have a really good time. Um, I wait on Naked to launch servers, um, launch servers, listen to me, launch nukes, and we wait and we wait and we wait. And then once he finally gets Zed to help him launch the nuke, then we can kill some scorched beasts and maybe Earl on the occasion um, go get killed by the imposter sheep squatch. That's what I like to do. Let people impact me and revive me. And so anyway, it's a good time though. If you're ever on a Saturday and want to join in as a PC, I'd love to have you. Maybe one day we'll invest in an Xbox or a PS3. PS3, listen at me, PS5 on there. Um, and um, we might do that, but again, not too long ago, was not a video game player at all. So according to Bethesda, support, Fallout 76 is down on the PC, the PlayStation 4, and the Xbox One. Um, Looking at the status portal, it still shows Fallout 76 is operational, but according to them, that is happening right now. So we are well on the way to some new quest lines for the Brotherhood of Steel. Had opportunity to check some of those out in the PTS. They look really interesting. I think Minerva is an interesting character. Was the other guy that was funny? He's the barkeep. Oh, what's his name? Um, Herschel. Herschel looks like an interesting guy, and Tommy Ten Toes has an interesting backstory. I think you guys will enjoy him. Morning, Darian. Nope, can't download yet on the PS4. The servers have just gone down. We expect them to be there for be down for around 3 hours. Could be more than that. Hopefully, it won't be 5 like the couple updates ago. But yes, Xbox, PlayStation, um, PC are all down for um, the update. So it has begun. Now we wait. Um, yeah, definitely not gonna be able to start that download just a little bit. So. Okay, the T65 versus the Hellcat. Dorian wants to know. What you think? Keeping your T65? Dad says the same. T65. Sure. Oh yeah, 10% less ballistic damage. Um, how do you guys think the um the Hellcat looks really cool? As far as like specs and things, like I'm not as familiar with it, but it does look cool. That's really all that matters to me. Legendary trade market will be no more after this. Definitely a possibility. Um, Good morning, Regan. Glad to have you guys. Untradeable. Hellcat is mid-tier. That's interesting. I'll be interested to see kind of how they stack up and how things go. Um, Legendary power armors be a thing. Yes. Just to learn it, add it to the new attitude loop. Tempting. Tempting. I still don't know why the status portal is showing that Fallout is operational, because it is not. That is very interesting. No patch notes yet. Those. Rolling legendary versions of my Strangler Heart. Sounds interesting. Fallout 76 for a few weeks. Dying a lot. Hit level 31. Have any tips to help me stay alive? Make some friends. Friends are good. um, the I died a lot initially, but I just kept playing and got more familiar with it. Power armor is my friend, and I know a lot of people don't like to play in power armor. They like to do different builds, and they like to play around with different, um, like stealth and all those sorts of things. I am not that way. I just want to run around and kill stuff, and so power armor was my best friend. You want to be stealthy, you want to sneak up on people, power armor is not the way to go. I know that much. Um, but power armor was definitely my friend, Amelia. And level 31 for just a few weeks is not bad at all. I haven't done many of the quests, so people are yelling at me because I haven't played through many of the quests, but I literally sit down and play for an hour or two a day, every other day, and it's usually we're out doing things like Scorched Beast runs and stuff like that. I just don't have time to sit and go through the quest lines. So I'm going to try to get better. Going to try to get better. Um, bobbleheads, magazines, those things are helpful. Helpful for sure. One second, guys. I got to step away for just a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Had to step away for just a second. Again, thank you guys for being here this morning. Doing some talking about some of the updates that are coming with the server being down. According to Bethesda, they are down. PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One. We expect them to be down anywhere from a couple of hours, maybe 3. It has gone down for longer than that, but hopefully it will not be the case this time. The new Red Rocket collection looks really, really cool. Um, it will come within the season 5 for some of those rewards for playing through the season 5 scoreboard. So that is very interesting. Um, yes. Sorry about that. Step away one more time. Okay, the Red Rocket bot collects certain types of junk, pots, and scrap. It does look very cool. It does look very cool. Um, so the question was, the Red Rocket Collectron, what does it collect? Um, Junk is what it collects, but it looks really. Again, we are hanging out, discussing some things about um, the servers being down this morning. Naked is actually out doing some helpful things for other people. I think he mentioned saving some kittens, helping some elderly across. Um, Making brownies was a big one that he was going to try to do today. So, yeah, super domestic. Interesting. Um, Naked is a PC player. We have a lot of people in the Discord server who play Xbox. Not sure about the model, but if you look down in the description, I believe we have a link to the Discord server, and there is a section there for Xbox, for trading, for PC, for PlayStation. So you can definitely get in there and do some voice chatting if you would like. You can also just do text chat. We have some of those as well. So definitely have a good mix in the Discord. If you're interested, please join us. We'd love to have you over there. Hello. Good morning. Good morning or good evening, depending on where you are. It's actually fairly early in the morning. Thank goodness they didn't bring the servers down at 6 a.m. this morning. I was not looking to it. They would have. Um, I was up. Was not very alert, but I was up. So again, thank you this morning for joining us. Naked is not here, but he is here in spirit. He is here in spirit. Um, Set. Hey, Bethy. Are you going to be using the power armor displays in your camp? I don't know, Zed. Do you think I'm going to use the power armor displays in my camp? I think. Do you have to have extra power armors to be able to display those in your camp? Because if that's the case, then I can't. Actually, I have one that I could do. So I don't know. Might have to do that. Probably need to do some camp building. Additionally, my camp is a little sparse, but it's getting there. I can cook some stuff though. I think I have an extra station or two around. Okay, so then Zed, yes, I can use one power armor display in my camp. Um, yeah, we'll have to look at that. Um, Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. We are live this morning with the servers being down. We thought we'd get together and hang out and do some discussion. So that is what we are working. So, steal some from NVD. Yeah, I'll have to go steal some of its power armor like I did the other night. Straight up janked some power armor that Zed was given to Naked and took it. It is mine. Part of my evil. Oh, yeah, just got back from work and they took the servers down. Man, that does suck. Um, we probably will be down for about 3 hours. So just a heads up on that. Could go a little longer than that, just depends. But most likely um, about 3 hours. I too am looking forward to the update. Um, 5 new quests, 12 new NPCs, some really cool rewards coming in season 5. So we're definitely excited for all of those. Legendary crafting, big deal. We're going to see how that goes. I'm gonna watch other people do that. I'm not I'm not too good with crafting. Glad you're here with us, and we can do something to kind of fill time. So got some roll the background there, because we all are itching to play. So we're definitely ready. Pepper shakers, those look very interesting. Definitely not looking forward to the wait, but it's going to be really cool once it hits. So we're definitely planning to play some tonight. See if we can win quests. Not that I can do the quest because I'm not there, but I'm working. I'm working. Again, if you're just joining us this morning, servers are down. We're kind of doing some discussion about the things we can expect from the Legend of Crafting to the new quest line quests, the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. Um, Maybe even venture later into talking about the pit and some things that we can expect from a new expedition that we have promised. 7:24 a.m. where I am. Curious about the update. Um, Sepia, I believe. We are down currently. We've been down for about 25 minutes. Expecting anywhere from 3 hours, or hopefully it'll be a little less. So kind of, let's see, you said 7:24 a.m. Um, maybe 10:30 your time. Start looking to see if it's come back up. Um, Hopefully it won't be too late. They're late, hopefully. Um, some are saying 13.9 gigabyte download, 15 gigabyte download, so hopefully not too awful. Um, oh yeah, I saw that fortune teller there as well. That looked kind of interesting. If nothing else, um, appreciate you guys being here with us this morning, doing some great discussion there in the chat as we're talking about things as the server has gone down. Um, I am not the naked vault dweller. However, I know the naked, so that makes me qualified, right? He is actually out and about doing some wonderful things, saving the world, I think he mentioned. But he wants to know what you think NVD is out doing today instead of being here, you guys, and running this stream. He says the most creative comment, we'll pick the one we like the best. There might be a Naked Vault Dweller t-shirt in the mix. So, um, anyway. Thanks, Branch. I appreciate that amazing comment. I agree, it is the greatest stream ever. I don't think Naked would agree, but I'm hoping that he is proud as we are talking. Again, NVD wants to know what you think he's out doing instead of being here live streaming with you guys. And he says the most creative one, we'll pick one. You might get um, an NVD t-shirt. Have some good ones. That had him tied up in the basement. He's making hats, forcing him to do that. Um, Making brownies for shut-ins, saving kittens, burning fire, or burning building, rather, obviously, fire, burning there. And then I think helping an elderly lady across the road. Oh, building sandcastles out of ants. That's fun. That's fun. Getting a prostate exam from a double amputee doctor. That one is interesting. Oh, no, Joshua Jury. This is not Naked Vault Dweller. This is Bethy Butler, and I'm coming to you this morning from the NVD studio. in place of him. And Naked wants to know what you think he's doing instead of being here. Catching Mirelurks with Lieutenant Dan. Yes. Yes. In the hardware store buying some tartan paint. I think I've heard that one. Yeah, he might be doing that. He did mention something about that tartan paint. Chasing ghost bananas while wearing a magic amulet. He might be. That might very well be what he is doing. Just got a pop up saying that Magpie's playing Fallout 76. I don't know how that's possible. That'd be pretty interesting. Maybe Magpie will come in. We can talk to her about that later. I'm just wondering if 76 is down for the PC because Status Portal keeps saying that it's not, but it's supposed to be. NVD is at Bethesda's office looking at 16 times the detail with Todd. Obviously, asking the cashier at Walmart for a long wait. That one's good. Yes, Ed, it is going to be great to gain rewards from now on after getting to level 100 on the scoreboard. I think that's going to be fantastic. I actually did achieve level 100 on season 4. That's the first time. For those of you that don't know, I didn't play. I didn't play anything actually until very recent. I messed around way back in the day with some Mario Brothers, Duck Hunt, Little Oregon Trail, for those of you who remember those. And now we are um, here, and I have completed season 4 of the scoreboard. I'm around just under 200, level 200, which is kind of cool. Never thought I would get to that. And I haven't done many of the quests, so I'm working on that. Um, Joshua Jury says the UK is in the future. They're already back online. I think it's funny. Um, yeah, Zed, I think that NVD is on the phone with Bethesda telling them to try unplugging it and plugging it back in. That would make sense. Again, thank you guys this morning. No eyes. The servers are not up. They've actually just gone down about 30 minutes ago. We are here though until they come back online, and we are just discussing things and what to expect and how things are working here. So that is what we are doing. I'm still not seeing any patch notes. Kind of what I was waiting on to discuss. Naked is giving Todd foot rubs in exchange for easier nuke runs. that is definitely. He might also be at the public library drawing black dots on all the public PCs. um, okay, let's look for those patch notes here. No links allowed, said. No links allowed. Naked's got to get that fixed. That's pretty. I'm gonna go see what I can find here. I wonder if they did not put them in forums because they are sunsetting the forum. Um, here we go. Um, Fallout 76 still reign. The new update this morning that we are currently in the process of being able to access. Servers are down right now. It's the final chapter in the Brotherhood of Steel story, or the second half of Steel Reign. Don't think that means Brotherhood of Steel is going anywhere. I think they're going to be around for a while. Um, legendary crafting systems coming. Normal weapons, armor, power armor can be turned into legendary items. Legendary cores be able to be used legendary modules, make changes. I know there's been some talk about some of those things. If you have a really great weapon that you don't want to mess with, or it's already legendary, you might not want to roll on it because it could be very bad, and could turn more like a scrap item, if you roll on that. So I think from what I've heard, the from what I've heard, using like more of a junk weapon, to make it legendary is more the way to go for legendary crafting. I know legendary cores can be earned, as we go. Season 5 is coming out, so seasonal events, public events, daily ops. There'll be drops, for those things, and you can upgrade power armor pieces by visiting power armor stations. So that's kind of interesting. So, again, I am Bethy Butler. I'm here with you. Yes, the servers being down. They are currently down. PlayStation 4, Xbox One, PC, they're all down at the time at this time. Hoping to not take more than about 3 hours. And there are some things that we're just kind of talking about this morning, based on this particular chapter in the Brotherhood of Steel. Um, what I find interesting with the Brotherhood of Steel is that we're starting to see some fracturing between Knight Shin, Paladin Romani. Um, I believe it's, Scribe Valdez seems to be kind of the go-between. Um, Heard some interesting things about Scribe Valdez's character in one of the quests. She has gone hostile before, a little volatile. So be prepared for that. That hasn't been corrected. She might lose her stuff at one point. Um, um, we've got several things. Crafting high health, making things legendary is the best way to go. Um, Meat Week later in about a month or so. So that's kind of exciting thing coming up. So just to talk about, the servers being down, PC, talk about the download sizes. Zed says that for the PC, it's looking like 8.7 gigabytes, Microsoft 15.9, um, Steam 7.1 for PlayStation 18, Xbox 1587. So those are kind of your guidelines for, how long it's going to take you to download. So not too terribly bad, I don't think. Depending on your internet connection, will determine how long, it takes. Um, Zed, do we get that pepper shaker from Meat Week? Do you remember? It's now a reward for participating with Meat Week. I haven't done a Meat Week yet, so I'll have to do that, in this coming up one, see what we get. Yeah, Zed, Night Shin's kind of not my fave. I think depending on the person that you are, you might really like him. He seems a little rash, wants to kill everybody, doesn't want to talk to anybody, just wants to kill them. So, um, yeah, we're really hoping, that Still Rain is going to take about 3 hours, because the Still Dawn update was so much larger and they had some issues there. So I'm hoping for less. I'm betting on fewer than 3 hours, but, probably wouldn't start looking for it till, at least 2.5 hours in. Right now we're rocking 45 minutes almost. Um, okay. Master says he just finished the update on the PS4 and it's copying. So, and now it's downloaded. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so downloads are available. The update is, still being applied, though. The servers are still down. So, um, Mickey Fett says patch notes say the new camp slots are 1,000 atoms each. That's steep, I'm assuming. And oh, Sweet says he loves Shin. Romani needs to go. She's a few fries short of a happy meal. That's no go. I too want a Valdez option. I really like Valdez. I think that's because I'm kind of middle of the road though. I don't go one side or the other. I'm just kind of like, let's just like chill. Anybody on Steam yet able to download? One of the questions there. Cool. So a lot of people are able to copy, get that download going. Not sure about Steam. We're actually a Bethesda launcher family. We do have Steam, but we bought Fallout through Bethesda. So anybody seeing that? That's gonna go check in and see if that download is available for us. Um, quick question, guys. Is a um, BFFR plasma rifle good? What you guys say? Plasmas. Thank you for that subscription there, Kyle. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Not showing up in Steam yet. Um, so no to Steam yet. It's not available on the Steam download. Not sure about Bethesda.net, as I hesitate to kick off that download just yet while we're live streaming. Yeah, have to download it later. Sure. Um, bloody faster fire rate plasma rifles. Being asked about, anybody know anything about plasma rifles? I'm definitely not the expert on those. Expert on a lot of things, not a plasma rifle. um, let's see. Okay. So as far as the patch goes, what we can expect, got the legendary crafting that's going to be kicking off season 5 coming to us. 42nd century, I think, the part of that title there. So that's going to be interesting. Some pretty cool things. We can get a bird cage with a red bird inside. That looks kind of interesting. A fortune teller, and then some red rocket, I believe, items. Um, Kevin, we're actually kind of hanging out and talking while the servers are down. Currently down, they've been down for about 40 minutes now. We're hoping 3 hours tops for this particular update, but we don't know for sure. But looking like hopefully by 12 Central, let's see, yeah, 12 Central, 1 Eastern, that there are some things coming. As what do you mean by currency changes? I know that script limits are going up to 300. Cap limits are going up to like 40,000. But what do you mean by currency change? Again, if you're joining us, servers are currently down, and we are waiting those back up. Probably take at least another 2.5 hours. They might be coming. I've seen that the download is available, I believe, on Xbox and PlayStation, if I'm not mistaken. Steam is still down. Brant, Naked's not here, so I can't insult him. Remember, he's out doing like good stuff for people and things, saving kittens, helping the elderly cross the road. Um, okay, 40K daily gold, bullion, 400, things like that. Are they coming in this update? I do know script per day is going to 300. As far as like what you can save, script is going up to 5K, caps up to 40K. So hopefully that answers that question. Gold to 7K possibly. So yes, there will be some limit increase. Darian says he's on PS4. He's got a bloody explosive weapon for trading. Remember, guys, we do have a Discord, the Naked Vault Dweller Discord. Naked Vault Dweller. Just that out correctly. We've got channels in there for PlayStation trading, Xbox trading, PC trading, as well as chats if you play on the PlayStation or the Xbox or the PC. We've got some different video chats in there if you are ever interested. I believe the link is in the description below, and we would love to have you in the Discord. We hang out there usually whenever we are live streaming. If we are playing in game, and you can usually join us there. If we're ever in a live stream and you're interested in coming in, you just join that waiting room. And if we can, we'll pull you in. Sometimes we can't necessarily do that. However, if you're a PC player and you are interested in playing sometime with us when we are live, we generally do that on Saturdays around 12 Central, and have been known to, go as far as 4 hours or so playing, launching some nukes. We usually let Zed launch those nukes. NVD. We usually let Zed launch those nukes. um, so, so again, if you are interested in trading and doing some things and meeting up, the official Naked Vault Dweller Discord channel is a great place to go to hang out and do some of those. Um, Kevin Carroll asks, does anyone know how to get a muzzle for the handmade? Um, I do not know about that. Hopefully somebody can answer that um, in chat. A quad 50 cal. What do I have, Zed? I have a 50 cal. We call it the final word. Not a quad? Maybe I'm thinking about the Tesla that I have. It's a quad Tesla. Um, latest subscriber there, Carlo. We appreciate you subscribing and glad you are here with us today. We are just talking about the servers being down currently for the latest update. That's the second half of the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. 5 new quests, 12 new NPCs, and we are hanging out and discussing some of those things. Oh, oh no, Clash, you forgot to buy your week's worth of gold bullion. Oh, okay. I just got a notification. I don't know what that was, but whoever it is, thanks for that. Doesn't seem like some of our things are updating. Um, well, servers are not back online. We don't expect them to be back online for about 2.5 hours. I think some of the downloads are available on the different platforms. Steam, as of about probably 15 minutes ago, it was not available to start the download yet. But no, we cannot access the servers yet at this time. 11, depends on what your time zone is. We're expecting around 12 Eastern, 12 Central, 1 Eastern. Um, but that's not a definite. That's just based on prior experience with how long the server generally stay down. So that's kind of what we're looking at. Hopefully, this particular update will not take more than 3 hours. It's a little smaller than the first half of the Steel Rain, um, or Steel Dawn, sorry. So hopefully it won't take quite as long. The servers are down. We're not back up yet, and hopefully we'll later. Again, most of them are available for you start your download. Servers just aren't up yet. Steam is still not yet available to begin downloading that update. So hopefully that answers questions. Sorry about that. So again, we are here. No, this is not the Naked Vault Dweller. However, I am Bethy Butler, and I do participate with lots of the live streams that Naked does. Again, we asked for some creative things that you think Naked is out doing instead of being here with us in the live stream. So, share away. There might be an NVD T-shirt in the wings for you if you have a good one. Some have said I have him tied up in the basement making his tinfoil hats. Um, and you know, Gamer Tom live stream on on YouTube of the DLC. Definitely possible. I know we have some videos that are going to be releasing today to help anybody who gets stuck in any of those quests. There are 5 new quests and 12 new NPCs um, that we have videos available for, so they're going to be releasing today. Actually, might have already released. So if you're not scared of spoilers and you want to go check out some of that content, we do have some of those videos, I believe, available to begin looking at. Thank you, Derek Brown, for that subscription. We appreciate it very, very much. Um, Carlo in the Philippines. Yes, we'll be able to play that very soon. We're looking forward to it and getting in there and trying out some of the stuff live. One thing of note, I think, according to my sources, the sound bug has been fixed. And I am so very excited about that sound bug. It was awful. So hopefully that is corrected and we won't have too many additional bugs. As you guys know, with anything, I can't imagine the software engineering side of things that go into a game like this, being able to make sure that when you change one thing, doesn't mess something else up and fixing it. Debugging, 90% of programming is what I've always heard. So we're not surprised. I think Bethesda does a pretty good job of handling some of that things. Branch says that Naked is out cleaning blind people's windows. Picking bugs out of his teeth, riding down the highway, naked on his motorcycle, of course, but he has his tinfoil helmet on. Safety first. Yes, the new Hellcat armor set is coming in the new content. That's a pretty exciting thing there. Um, explosive effects no longer stack. Power armors for chickens will bok bok bok, Branch Core, because I like my power armor. Keeps me from dying. I will say I have been playing more out of the power armor, especially with my vampire mini, because it keeps me alive and I don't worry about dying quite as much. Um, very good. Gamer Time, we'll have to check out that live stream. Um, very cool. Very cool. Legendary power armor, I think is going to be really exciting. I am looking for that for sure. Graham's Meat Week, new weapon plan. Oh yeah, we were talking about the pepper shaker earlier. It's going to be one of those rewards for forget Meat Week. Yeah, for Meat Week. And the pepper shaker's been talked about quite a bit. Looks very interesting. So, yeah, Kennington. You're always gonna have bugs. They just happen. They just happen for sure. Um, halfway through the last scoreboard before losing interest. Um, yeah, it's tough sometimes. It does become a little daunting. Um, I find it becomes a little but I do actually like getting in game and hanging out with people and doing the dailies. So that's actually kind of been a fun thing. We just kind of go into the Discord and whoever wants to play, we're like, hey, let's go do our dailies and we have fun. So I guess that's the other side of that, is to make it not feel like such a grind, is to kind of do it with other. Um, Yes, your nephew's character is amazing on that T65 power armor. I think you're right, Zed. He goes AFK battle sometimes and he doesn't die. So, and he's AFK, so that's pretty good. Carlo, the ammo glitch. Not sure what particular thing you're talking about there. Zed, do you have any ideas about this ammo glitch and whether it'll be fixed in this update? No, can't make unyielding legendary power armor. Um, yeah, safer than power armor. Okay, so to answer your question, Carlo, I do believe that the ammo glitch is fixed. You're right, Branch. That would wreck everything if power armor could be. Okay, having more ammo in the gun than is loadable. Never had that happen. That would be interesting, but um, can you bloody power armor, guys? Anybody? Thanks, Gamer Tom. Appreciate that subscription. We are just hanging out, only fixed on the PC with the ammo stuff. Good to know. Not woke. Maybe, maybe that'll come eventually. Let's see. What have we not talked about? Legendary crafting is a big thing that's coming. Pretty exciting there. Um, According to what Bethesda said, our choices as we go through the quest will impact the final chapter of the Brotherhood of Choice Still Dawn. Um, we've got Uncanny Caverns, West Tech AMS headquarters, where we'll get to hang out and check out those new areas. Um, Earn rewards like the Facebreaker, Power Fist. That's a fun day. Mercenary outfit, Brotherhood civvies, the cryogenic bed, and then Hellcat power armor. Go to that cryogenic bed. I have heard that the cryogenic bed is out. There were some bugs and issues, and now it has been replaced with a not so great reward, I believe, just to get something out there. Um, but as far as the others, they look pretty cool. That mercenary outfit and the Brotherhood civvies are very, very cool. If you are interested in the way you look while you play, they're very interesting. And the Hellcat power armor is pretty sweet. Um, Interesting things coming out. Again, we will have some videos today releasing for some of the new quest lines, or actually all 5 quests in the second half of the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. So as you get in and you start working toward completing the quests, working on scoreboard, if you get stuck, there's plenty of videos out there that we have. And they're pretty great. So there's walkthroughs for each of the quests and the NPC talked about. I think my favorite new NPC are Minerva and um, Tommy Ten Toes and Herschel. Herschel is a pretty funny guy. Pretty funny guy. Thanks, Branch, for sharing your opinion of the BOS. Uh, yes, power armor displays are looking pretty cool. I think there's some lighting bugs. Hopefully, they'll get worked out. Apparently, sometimes when you have your power armor displaying, the light will randomly go off or come on if you have a bunch in the area of where they are, to like in proximity to one another. And apparently there's a power problem where some can't get power to the lights at all. So there's little bugs, but they do look really cool, especially when they're working like they need to. Level 1 legendary armor, absolutely. Get in there. I'm not a man. branch core. If you didn't know that, I am not a man. But I do like getting out of my power armor, and the BOS backpack that I got not too long ago is pretty cool. So I like showing that off a little bit. Got my flare on it, and hanging out in my Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. That's my favorite right now. So I do occasionally do that. I do some cooking. Yeah. Thanks, Branch. Thanks, Branch. We do appreciate you guys being here. All of you guys, we do enjoy hanging out. We've got a nice little community, so I'm gonna plug our Discord over um, to the side here that I have running. Um, we do have a really cool official Naked Vault Dweller Discord. The link is down there in the description. So if you're interested in hanging out, bouncing ideas off each other, asking each other questions, and just sometimes getting together and chatting while we play, we're there frequently. So check out the Naked Vault Dweller Discord. We got some pretty cool channels in there. Whether you're a PC player, a PlayStation player, Xbox, we have a channel for you, text and or voice, whichever one you prefer. And we're there a lot to kind of help each other. Um, so definitely come check out the Discord and hang out. We appreciate you guys being here today. Let's see, what was the other thing? Again, we do appreciate all your subscriptions. You donate, it's much appreciated. Guys, Naked really pours his time into this channel to make it good content that we hope you guys appreciate and can use. That is our goal. So, um, the Bethesda.net status portal is just now saying that the servers are down as of 9:04 a.m. So that's kind of interesting that that's just popped up on my screen. Been looking for it, but we've known they've been down for an hour, so that's interesting. Thanks, Gamer Tom. Glad to have you. We'll be able to hang out some and get in there to play hopefully tonight. Um, so yeah, that'd be cool. Um, Assaultron, we are looking at potentially 12 Eastern. I'm sorry, 12 Central, 1 Eastern for the servers to come back online. That is not a definitive. That is an estimate based on prior experience. So hopefully about 3 hours of a window there. Things went down at 10 a.m. Eastern. They've been down for approximately an hour, so we're looking for maybe that 3-hour window. So Cal Withrow just subscribed. Thank you. We are appreciative of that subscription. We are glad to have you. The again, servers are down. We are talking to you guys this morning during that time so that we're not having withdrawals. We can watch some of this lovely footage that Naked has given us right now at White Springs, I believe, decked out for Christmas there. Um, so killing some ghouls and that sort of thing. Hopefully, the update won't take too long. It's not very large. I believe we said it's about 8 gigabytes for PC, closer to 15 for Xbox and PlayStation. Most of them are available to go ahead and begin downloading. I think Steam is still not available to start downloading, but it's definitely possible. So, oh, Clash, that's funny. Yeah, definitely not, but an interesting concept to consider. Um, the non-buggy version of the DLC. Yeah, that'd be great. You know, in the PTS though, I think it's a really cool thing that they put the content out there for you guys to go in and test for them because I think it eliminates some of the bugs that happen when the game goes live. So I think that's really cool. Naked's putting Ratatat's brain into a robot body. Whoa, that's going to be scary. Y'all better watch out. You thought the Assaultrons were bad. Oh goodness. Um, let's see. Gamer tags on here. Brotherhood of Steel Compound and the Pride and Shelter. Yeah, we'd love to check that out. Um, Naked plays as Naked Vault Dweller, and I play as Bethy Butler. So that's what we play as. Not trying to pull any punches there, and that's where we are. So, um, some are saying that the Xbox servers are up. That would be very interesting if they were only down for an hour. I do think that it happened first on like the Xbox or the PlayStation. They happened before the PC started, if I'm not mistaken. So, anybody confirm about that? Yeah, I think you can download. I'm not sure about the servers being online. So the downloads are available to go ahead and get started, but I don't know that you can start playing yet. But if anybody has anything to confirm there with the Xbox being with the server being up, would be an interesting thought because that would mean it was only down for an hour. Um, let's see. Wonderful the world is a first character. Yeah, I agree. It was a learning process. I definitely still have questions there. But yeah, playing as a new character is pretty fun. Coming through the vault and doing all those things. Yeah, Zed, you're right. I'm not allowed to have friends. That's what everybody tells me anyway. But I do have some friends. I have occasional friends. Um, I collect stalkers. I can't have friends. No, that's not exactly true. Yeah, PC went down around 10:05 Eastern. That's when things went down. So they've been down about an hour. And the current status is that they're still all down. But I don't know what's going on with the status portal because, like I said, it was down for an hour before it ever told me that it was down. So that's kind of interesting. Um, yeah. So all the servers, I believe, are still down. Thank you, Gamer Tom, for checking that out. I think, though, you can start your download, which doesn't appear to be terribly large. About 8 megs for the PC version, about 15 or so for the Xbox and PlayStation. Um, Abapple, I think you are my friend. Yes, you're my friend, Abapple. Good morning, New York Rican. Welcome. Not Naked Vault Dweller. Probably threw you for a loop there. I believe he is, let's see, getting a prostate exam. I believe that was the last one that people suggested. That's what he's doing. Um, and so, yeah, he's out and about today and cannot be here. So I have graciously volunteered to step in and fill in his spot this morning to hang out with you guys. What you want to know, Branch, about the new NPCs? What you want to know? I know it. I know a lot about the NPCs. New NPCs are pretty cool. There's some funny ones out there. Um, Not as funny as these aren't my pants. Reference. Um, and I'm going to leave it at that. Um, there are some pretty humorous ones though. Tommy Ten Toes is very interesting. Aw, thanks, New York. Freaking, I appreciate that. Um, he Yeah. So anyway, back to the NPCs. Um, Tommy Ten Toes is pretty funny. I try to say two toes. It's definitely not two toes. It is 10 toes. Um, who is Minerva is an interesting character. She is definitely interesting. She is one of the new NPCs that will help you with gold bullion. The girl who has a shovel face. Who is that, Branch? I have no idea. Who has a shovel face? um. Oh yeah, Anthony, we are on PC actually. No cross platforms yet. Looking at potentially in the future going Xbox or PlayStation just for the heck of it. We have a lot of friends who play on those platforms that we'd like to get in and hang out with. Um, but yeah. Um, Zed, any ideas on new fast ways to grind out caps? Anthony says flux or serums. Good way to do that. Um, Branch, you got to give me more information on this NPC who has a girl with a shovel face. Um, there's um, who in the world are you talking about? I'd have to go look. Go pull that. Oh, Corporal Woods. A shovel face? Now, Corporal Woods is an interesting character. I don't want to give away too much. But I will say if you need to ask her any questions, you better ask quickly. That's all I'm going to say about Corporal Woods. Because you're going to have to ask. Ask fast. Um, Again, servers are down this morning. We are talking through some things. Naked has released 5 walkthroughs for each of the quest or a quest. Let's try that again. A quest walkthrough for each of the new 5 quests that are coming out with the second half of the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. He's also got 12 new NPC videos. So if you want to go check them out, you can kind of see how they talk about things. Pretty interesting stuff. Definitely spoilers there. So if you're itching to see some stuff that you want to do, then go for it. If not, you might want to hold off unless you get stuck. So that would be my suggestion. Go over here. Look. Um, Water purifiers, sell the water, use great mentats, make caps. Yeah, Corporal Woods. Um, yes, Barry said that. Another thing on caps, loot everything. That is something that I haven't learned very well because I don't have a very good system to manage my inventory yet. I do sometimes just kind of plunder around and grab what I can grab and then go junk it. Um, but that's definitely something just like, you know, move around the map, go to different locations, look for what you can find, and then sell your guns and armor, get caps, sell the meds at your vendor. The lighthouse, is it called uh, landlocked lighthouse maybe? I always find good meds there that I can sell on my vendor. For some reason, that's like a really good place to go find the meds to sell. Sell junk. Yep. Typewriters and desk fan. Those are good to put in camps, Branch. They're very aesthetically pleasing. Nobody's playing. Right now, we've got some B-roll footage that is kind of rolling through, kind of let you guys see, have something to watch while we're talking. Um, Servers are down. They are still down and will probably be down for another at least an hour or two, at least 2 probably hours. So thank you, Chuck, for that subscription there. We appreciate it. Glad you're here. Land View Lighthouse. Yep, that's it. Great place to go find meds. I find stuff like that all the time there. The other day I was in White Springs. There was no ghouls to be found, but there was tons of like food to collect at White Springs, and I had never seen that before. So I thought that was interesting. Um, Brant, should I answer your questions about the NPCs? Um, there are quite a few. There are actually 12 new ones in the second half of the quest line that you'll encounter. Um, Thanks, Robert Thomas, for your subscription there. Appreciate that very much. Hopefully, you guys are able to kind of just hang out and not have withdrawals. So we got some footage there for you to watch. We are not currently playing because the servers are down. Um, Good to go. Good to go, Tom. That's great. Um, see. For food and selling that in your vendor will do well with the glutton's effect. Yeah, I bet you're right. I bet you're right. Microscopes? That's interesting. Those are definitely all things that are interesting. Let's see. I'm gonna go back in and look at our NPC. Again, I was saying Herschel is a really interesting one. He's in the Out of the Blue quest. You'll get to talk to him, and he's a funny guy. He is. I think he's a barkeep, and he's got some interesting stories. Um, the Joanna Mayfield is another NPC that I really liked. I'm a literary kind of person. I like to read, and she has a really cool story. So I kind of gravitate toward her. I like her a lot. Um, yeah, so the oh, good to know, Branch. I'll have to check out that perk for finding food in more containers. That's cool. I wonder if I have that perk enabled and that's why I'm noticing that I find more food. It's possible. Some people like to get into my stuff and change around my perks without letting me know what I got. So there's no telling what I have enabled in my perks. The loading screen. I do not know, Assaultron, if the loading screen has changed. Um, is that in a particular place? Or you probably. I would think it would have if you're talking about like on the PC where you log in and click play. I would imagine, I think that generally updates usually when we have a new season, and we do have season 5 coming with this one. I hope I answered that correctly. A fake stream. Thanks, Coochie. Well, seeing as how the servers are down right now, we really can't play in the game. But we are talking about the servers being down and what we can expect on the other side. Things like legendary crafting, some new rewards that are coming, new limits on caps and things like that. So that's some pretty cool things. And yes, it's old footage because the servers are down. So can't be live game. But thanks for being here. We're glad you are. Um, so um but yeah, we're just hanging out and talking. Glad you're here. Trying to keep some of the withdrawals at bay since we can't play right now, and keep an eye on letting you guys know as soon as the servers come back up and it is ready. You can, however, if you play Fallout 76, with most platforms, you can go ahead and download the update. You can't play, but you can download the update. Um, with that, then as soon as the servers come back online. So if you want to go ahead and do that, the last I checked, the the last I checked, you couldn't download through Steam yet. It wasn't available. So, um, Tobias, thank you. I think that's Tobias Vilas. Um, thank you for subscribing to the channel there. Good boy. Haha. But yes, we are watching some older footage, some B-roll stuff, some A-roll stuff, and we're just kind of chatting and talking through the servers being down. So that's what we're looking at. Um, we've got some new weapon skins coming our way, new power armor skins. The armor displays are going to be really cool, where you can show off your power armor, and it doesn't take up as much of your camp budget to do that. Um, As of right now, for PC, I don't think the update is available in Steam or Bethesda launchers. So as soon as that becomes available, we'll let you guys know. It seemed like PC went down later than Xbox and PlayStation, so that might be potentially why. As of right now, we're expecting the servers to come back up sometime around 1 p.m. Eastern, 12 Central. That is not a guaranteed time. It's just an estimate based on prior experience. Um, so, oh, sorry, Wolfgang. Yeah, the that does suck, but it shouldn't be too long. Hopefully, we'll be up and going around lunchtime today if you are in the central or eastern regions. Um, Branch, I bet he is dyeing the tigers pink as well. He's been known to do that before. Um, The loading screen has changed. Very good. Thank you, Mr. Fancy. I figured that was probably true because we're getting a new season there, season 5. Um, PlayStation, Xbox, you guys are able to download at this time. You're not able to play because the servers are still down, but you are able to start that download, which is a little larger than the PC download, I believe. So, yeah. So a couple of things. Limits are changing. Caps are going from 30 to 40,000 for your limit. That's kind of a big deal, especially for players who have vendors and do a lot of selling and buying. Script is going from 150 to 300. That's huge for me because, guys, I have so many in my inventory right now that I need to. That's what happens when you go a couple days without script and stuff. By a couple, I mean maybe, I don't know, a month. A lot of our other limits are kind of going up, storage and things, and so that's good. Good to know, Bobble. Thanks for letting me know. That wasn't too bad for that update there. Um, Clash, who you calling a Tennessee? That's funny. Um, the paint's made from. That's funny. Um, nope, no ice cream, Branch. No ice cream. We know what that does tonight. Good morning, Karuma. Um, Depending on where you are. Could be good afternoon, I suppose. Things are going well, as you can probably tell. This is not Naked Vault Dweller. However, this is Bethy Butler standing in for the Naked Vault Dweller, who is out doing some good deeds, from what I've heard. um, Interesting idea with Vault 96 there being half open. Um, I might know a little bit from the PTS, and I believe Vault 96 is part of where we're going to be going in one of the new quests. And I do believe you find it open so that you can enter it. So, an interesting concept. I believe you're there for at least one or two of the quests. Um, Daniel, I might have mentioned storage limit going up. I'm not 100% sure how much. Zed says no, the stash limit is not going up. I apologize if I misspoke there. So, good afternoon in Ireland, Gamer Tom. Good evening. 11:20 p.m. Ooh, you got a little ways to go before you're going to be able to jump in and play. Branch, that's not cool. Not cool. Um, Yeah, 1200 for me is a little hard. But with the script going up, maybe I can get dump more of my legendaries per day, and so that'll be helpful for inventory management, even if the stash limit doesn't go. Um, New quest line is 5 quests, depending on how you progress through those. Thanks, Wolfgang, for that subscription. But there are 5 quests in the new quest, the second half of the BOS quest line. So, depending on how you play, that'll probably be done with it in a couple hours. I'm just kidding. It'll take you longer than that. But for those that have been able to test in PTS, they can probably proceed pretty quick. Yeah. Shaving naked mole rats. Nice. National Tinfoil Hat Day. That's probably right. That's a good one, Clive. Funny, funny, funny. Um, uh-oh. Really, Zed? You didn't even do the first set of BOS quest lines? Of the quest line? You are harassing me all the time about me not doing quests, and you haven't even done the first half yet. Nice. Good morning, While Out. Just so you know, we are not currently playing. This is not live game. The servers are actually down at the moment, so we're just kind of talking and hanging out. We've got some B-roll footage to watch, just so we don't have any withdrawals, since we can't play yet. Updates are available, I believe, on the Xbox, PlayStation for you to go ahead and get started with the updates. And we are working on being able to do that. Um, Again, Naked is not with us today. He says that he's out saving kittens from a burning building. He wants to know what you think he's doing. Most creative one, the one he likes the most, might win a Naked Vault Dealer t-shirt, which we are about to have available. I know that I'm losing that goal by not doing that quest. I'm going to work on it, I promise. I want to be able to go talk to Minerva and trade some stuff with her. So I guess I got to do the Wastelander quest line, which I haven't done yet because I'm awful. Oh, that might be an interesting idea there, Josh. Absolutely. Um, People. Yeah. PvP mode would be kind of interesting, and I wonder with them sunsetting Nuclear Winter if that might not be something that we see in the future. I'm kind of interested in where we head with it, to see if that might be some kind of uh, player versus player um, situation. Might be kind of cool. We are on the PC. We do play Whiteout. We do play on PC. Looking at potentially getting Xbox or PlayStation in the future. We've kind of tossed those around. Um, Making everyone Naked Vault Dweller t-shirts. Yeah, there we go. And tinfoil caps. Um, Plenty of NVD mugs. I don't know, maybe. Um, uh, let's see. I think it's Dawdle. Um, we are currently server down right now, waiting to um, come up. Hopefully in the next hour and a half to 2 hours. Maybe it'll be back online. Downloads are available, so you can go ahead and start downloading if you're a PlayStation or Xbox player. PC, Bethesda, and Steam are not available just yet. Thank you there, Ronnie Steen. We appreciate that subscription. Um, yeah. So glad you're here. Naked is not with us this out doing other things. Couldn't be here with us. He is crushed that he couldn't be here today. He lives for server down live streams because he has the most fun, he says. But he wants to know where you think he is. So the most creative comment might go into the running for a Naked Vault Driller t-shirt if you are in the live stream currently. So once this is on YouTube, that kind of will be over. But for now, got some interesting ones. Pass them along. Um, let's see. Also, I want to plug our Discord server. If you're interested in ever hanging out and you do play Xbox or PlayStation, we can't play, but you can definitely come jump in to a chat while we do play. We'd love to have you in our Discord server. It is linked down in the description below, and we always have a good time. Generally, we live stream on Saturdays. I normally play with Naked. We have a little group that we kind of hang out with. And if you're a PC player, you are welcome to come hang out and join us in those live streams. We have a lot of fun. Thanks, Outbreak 200, for the subscription. We appreciate that very much. We appreciate you guys subscribing. We hope you enjoy the content. Guys, Naked works so hard. He has a full-time job and he does YouTube, what I consider full-time. And so he basically works nonstop, nonstop. So we try to have fun as much as we can in Fallout. We do enjoy it. He enjoys the Fallout series, and we're pretty impressed with Bethesda so far, and how they continue to improve. So we're excited about this update. Oh, yeah, kitten comes out. Oh, that's nice. That's nice there, Lance for 66. Um, so let's see. Donald, do you have specific questions? Um, we have been talking about the update and things that are coming, and we are excited. Gamer Tom, thanks for being here. I know you're going to be live streaming later. That's kind of cool. Um, Raising money for naked vault dwellers, those poor, pitiful, pitiful souls there. Absolutely. That's right, Branch Core. Um, yeah, we are just kind of sitting around talking about the new updates. We've got legendary crafting coming in today's update. That's pretty exciting. Beware if you have a good legendary weapon, do not legendary craft on it. You might wind up with junk. So take some lower level stuff and roll to make it better. Hopefully, you've been saving up your legendary modules that you've been able to purchase here lately, and you can go ahead and jump straight in with crafting some legendary stuff. Again, we have 5 new quests, which are going to complete the second half of the Brotherhood of Steel, Brotherhood of Steel quest line, I guess. Things like legendary um, power armor skins, weapon skins. We've got some new stuff, some new camp objects, um, washer and dryer. Um, the Red Rocket collection looks really cool. We've got a Red Rocket Collectron. That looks like it's going to be an interesting item. Um, and let's see, where'd that other go? Some new um, rewards that we're going to get. The Face Breaker Power Fist looks interesting. The mercenary outfit and the Brotherhood CVs look really stinking cool, as does the Hellcat power armor. A lot of people are saying they like the T65 and will prefer to use it over the Hellcat power armor, but we'll see. The cryogenic bed, which was something that looked really cool, was having some major bugs, and from what I hear, they have axed that for now and have put a different, not so great reward in its place, but those are some things that are coming up. So, how to get legendary modules. Okay, so what I've done, I have gone to the purveyor and I have scrapped or sold legendary items, and then I've been able to go over to her and actually purchase like 10 legendary modules at a time. And that is how you kind of come across those. Um, West to east, how much crafting for a good roll? Um, it just depends. NVD has had some really good ones, some really not so great ones, and it just varies. And all 3 things, when you roll, all 3 categories change. So you can't hang on to one and only roll on the others. So it really just depends. Um, it really just depends. A vampire flaming chainsaw, that'd be pretty cool. Um, the That's what we did, Apple. It's really not me. It's a fake Bethy on a fake live stream, right? Yeah, just kidding. We're just here hanging out, talking, and ready ready to play. So we're anxiously awaiting the servers to come back on. So thank you guys, Karuma, for that donation. We appreciate it so much. Um, Naked really does work hard for you guys, and I hope that you enjoy his content. Again, I'm going to plug our Discord channel. If you haven't been to our Discord server, the official Naked Vault Dweller server, it is linked below in the description section, and we would love to have you there. Whether you're a PC player, PlayStation, Xbox, just hanging out. We've got a music channel in there. We've got all kinds of cool stuff. We share some memes, some appropriate, some not quite as appropriate as others, but we do like to hang out and have a good time. Thanks, Zed, for that Discord link there. Really appreciate it. So, you know, we have, yeah, we have those things available, and we would love to have you be part of that community that we're kind of building. Pretty excited about it. It's been an interesting year, and we are looking forward to moving forward into more really cool stuff that we can do as a community. So, um, yeah, it's been an interesting year on so many levels. But we do appreciate those subscriptions. They absolutely do not go unnoticed, and um, we try to use them to make things better. So, I've heard a little birdie tells me that we might be starting to use the webcam. We're going to call it the Bethy punishment cam. And so you get to see Naked's reaction whenever I inflict whatever punishment I decide to inflict while we're live streaming. So, um, handing out naked diabetic children to clowns. Funny. Um, yeah, we're wanting to play for sure, Barry. It's not up, so nobody's playing right now. Servers are still down, and Gail and Rah Rah. Who are Gail and Rah Rah? I'm so lost on that one. Y'all gotta fill me in. Um, yeah, but um, but yeah, we're here and hanging out. Um, um, let's see over here. Um, oh, thanks, Sid. Thanks for that jab. Okay, I gotta go do the gold quest. Haven't done it yet. I know I'm almost level 200, and I know that's a shocker to people that I haven't done the Wastelanders. I promise I will go do it. I promise. I missed out on all the gold bullion from season 4. Every single bit of it. Yeah, gotta go do the. Is it the Bunker Buster quest? I think Naked did a video so I could go figure it out. Yeah. Thanks, Abopple. Gail, the super mutant. Yes, I remember now. I've heard. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Nick. Free radicals. Oh, I am a slacker. I'm a slacker. Hey, I completed the season 4 board. I'm pretty impressed with myself. Oh, yep. The Enclave quest line. Yeah, yeah. So I got to go do some quests. I've got to do that. I feel like that's kind of like my next in line. I've done one by myself and I completed it, so I was pretty impressed with myself. Um, that was the one where you talked to the French maid bot at the water park. Did that one by myself. Anyway, here we are, 10:36 Central. That's 11:36 Eastern there. I'm hoping that we are getting close on this particular update. Maybe still an hour and a half, 2 hours away. And we are looking forward to some of the new things that will be available to us this afternoon, this evening, whichever that will be for you, in the morning. Yep, Alejandro, the server is still down. We've only been down for about an hour and a half. Um, and so anyway, we are talking about the same game. Have you not met the French maid bot? Oh, she's sweet. Is her name Rose? For some reason, I feel like nope, that's not Rose. What is her name? Who can tell me? Miss Annie? I don't think that's it. Big bunkers for fun. Speed run next 10 to 15 minutes is pretty good for a nuke run, Mr. Fan. That's really cool. Cool, Nick. Getting ready to start your fifth word. Chloe, that's it. Hey, Night Haunter, thanks for joining us. See, I got it right. Um, Chloe, Berkeley Springs. I thought I met her at the water park, and I had to go help find her kid. Son went missing. French nanny. Yeah, Rose is the raider. Yeah, because I've got that stupid Rose surrender my weapons, and I can't get rid of it because I won't complete the quest. Tattered jacket as a rule. I don't remember what reward I got. I did help her find her son, though. This particular one I'm talking about. More than one pet in your camper base is kind of cool. Flash, which outfit are you talking about? Are you talking about the maid outfit, or are you talking about that she's wearing the tattered jacket? Oh, no, Mr. Fancy. Naked always gets stuck in a nuke run. Pretty funny. He usually gets in there and some bot gets like stuck in a machine or two-shot explosive harpoon. Miss Annie. That's it, Zed. It's Annie. You're right. That's who I was talking about. Right, Miss Annie speaks in an accent. Yeah, I'm talking about Miss Annie, who is at the water park, and she's wearing. I don't know. She might not be wearing a maid outfit. She just speaks in a French accent, and I just think French maid because I'm awful. Sexy assault. Assaultrons are kind of sexy. They are. I'm not gonna lie. Servers are still down, Crazy Bunny. Yep. We are just hanging out till they come back online today. Um, if you're a PlayStation player or an Xbox player, you can go ahead and start your download. But as of right now, the servers are still down. We don't know a for sure time that they'll be back up, but we are expecting it to not last, hopefully, more than about 3 hours. We've been down for going on 2 hours now. So, oh goodness. Out of all the bots, the Assaultrons are kind of sleek. Kind of like them. Oil changes to bots in the way. Yeah, that's a good one. Good one there, Branch. Naked Vault Dweller. If you came here expecting him, obviously I am not the naked. And I could never be. But I am Bethy Butler, and I am here to kind of guide some discussion on what we can expect, answer some questions while the servers are. Right, Clash. Oh goodness. Counterprods are no joke, but just saying. Just saying. Um Super Mutant in the new Steel Rain cover, is that like a new boss? Oh, he is a person thing you have to fight. I don't want to give anything away. He is an experiment. Gone wrong, gone right, maybe. But yeah, there is a super mutant behemoth, it seems, that you have to kind of take down in one of the new quests. So, side. Oh, I kind of go in the middle. I think if you're talking about the Brotherhood of Steel, which sides? Yeah, I kind of go with Valdez a little bit. Um, give a give a protectron a fusion core and it'll. That's pretty funny. Oh, Clash. I'm from the South. How would I not know what a cattle prod is? Yeah. Some spoilers. Try not to give too much on the spoilers, but there's definitely a big guy, and you do see him in apparently in the load screen for the new. Um, yeah. Um, Thanks, Reaper. I appreciate it. I wish I could take credit for it. It's actually Naked Vault Dweller's gameplay. He's pretty good. He's pretty handy with the weapons. And likes it. I don't know if you guys ever played Unreal Tournament, but that was the game that was very popular when Naked and I first met, and he was pretty fantastic. I have to admit, he was fun to watch. So now this is fun to play because I now play um, the Fallout 76 with him and other people. So that's a lot of fun. Depends on which part of Florida you're in, Branch. The panhandle of Florida is basically Alabama. Depends on which part of Florida. Servers are not online right now. They're still down. Went down about an hour and 45 minutes ago. Still waiting for them to come back online. So we're going to be here until that happens. Hopefully, it is around lunchtime, um, Central, 12, maybe 1 Eastern. And so I do believe you can go ahead and download um, the um, the game if you're on PlayStation or Xbox. And yeah, so you can go ahead and get started. Just the servers are still down. Um, Clash, yes. Unreal Tournament, all of it. I think it was 4 the last one. I think 4 wasn't as good as the others, and so that it kind of like tournament. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. I think so, Anthony. I think you are central. All the way over to Texas is central from Alabama, Mississippi, and all the way. We're central time zone. So Florida is as south as you can get, but I think Coriolis, they're talking more about snowbirds who come to Florida during the winter months. So it can seem like it's northern if you are going to certain places because there's a lot of people from the northern United States who live there. So um, it is southern until you get all of the snowbirds in. It kind of changes. It's an interesting concept. So um, photo mode is a useful tool in a nuke run. That is interesting. Routes. Very close genetic ties. That's not cool, Clash. Just because I had to leave the state to find somebody to get married to. Come on. Gosh. Uh, nobody likes living there, but they don't leave. I know people who like living in Florida Branch. Yeah, it is 11:45 a.m. if you're in the Eastern time zone in Florida. Some of it is Central, and it is 10:45. Yeah, yeah, you can run into some interesting folks. Sure. Half of my family was snowbirds. Put it that way. Yeah. Um, Good morning, Outlaw. Welcome. And Sweet Home Alabama, Andrew. Um, yeah, the update is currently the servers are down. They're applying this update. You can go ahead and get in and get started downloading if you're Xbox or PlayStation. And Steam and Bethesda Net Launcher do not seem to be available yet. So, let's phase through walls. Oh, I gotcha. Thanks, Doddle. I appreciate that. Yeah. Photo mode to phase through walls. I gotcha. Um, bless his heart. Absolutely. Um, Hating PC players at the moment, apparently. That's what they're saying. I think maybe they've gotten some flack because I think PC has been able to like come up quicker or something in the past. So maybe they started with Xbox and PlayStation for just to keep it, PC. I gotcha. Suicide Super Mutant versus Florida Man. That sounds like a headline. Yeah, Florida is definitely dealing with some Elsa stuff right now, especially on the East Coast. We were kind of concerned it was going to come up and hit us, but I guess it's going opposite direction. So if you're on the East Coast, hopefully you are batting down the hatches. And it wasn't a hurricane, at least when it landed, it was tropical storm, so that's helpful. Um, More camp slots. I do not know. I don't think I've seen anything, Gator, about more camp slots being available. I feel like that's going to come in the future, but I don't know for sure about that. Um, Menu saying servers are undergoing maintenance. Yeah, Captain Dog probably down for at least another hour and a half, 2 hours or so. Um, Maybe in the Atomic Shop someday for those camp slots. I'm thinking that's going to be like maybe a Fallout First perk, or potentially something available in the Atomic Shop. I bought the Suicider and uh, yeah, yeah, good stuff. Um, so anybody have any questions that I can um let anybody else that? Okay, so camp slots. You can unlock an additional 3 camp slots for a total of 5. They're priced at 1,000 atoms per unlock. So yes, that is coming. I don't know how I missed that. How did I miss that? Camp objects. Um. Um. Yeah. So we are. So there are some changes to the camp slots there. Um. Oh. Um. Do appreciate you guys coming in. Sorry about that. I had to step away for just a second. Um. Uh. Yeah. Some weather updates. You guys stay safe over there. The not too horrible. Um. So Beth Launcher, apparently, if you're on a PC, and begin your download there if you have power. Not on the east coast of Florida now. Um, so yeah. Thank you for the subscription there. We appreciate it very much. Glad to have you. How are things at the Nerd Rodeo? Well, Elfie, if you haven't noticed, it's just me. So is it the Nerd Rodeo? No, we're not playing Elfie. Servers are down. We're here hanging out during the server down time and talking about some of the legendary stuff that we have that we can expect. So still down probably for another at least hour and a half or so. Um, and it's just me. It's not Naked because Naked's out doing fun stuff or helping people or something, whatever he's doing. We're actually running a contest right now. If you guys have something funny that you think Naked is doing, he says that he is saving kittens from a burning building. So throw something in the comments that you think Naked's doing, and we'll go through and pick the funniest one. You might get a Naked Fall Dweller t-shirt out of it. So if you're on the Bethesda.net launcher, you might want to reload if it's not letting you download yet. Around 8 gigabytes there for the PC. And you can go ahead and get started there. Getting his toe fungus. Yeah, that's a good one. Yep, got to be careful with those scammers. Oh, gosh, that's not cool. Cooking kittens in a burning building. That is not a win. Yeah, so the footage is actually Naked Vault Dweller playing. He is not playing currently at the previously that he used different ways. So no, we're not playing live. The servers are down, and they probably will be. Bethy's big Bethesda bonanza. That's great. That's great. Um, yeah, there are a couple bugs we've talked about that are coming. That cryogenic bed that's supposed to be one of our rewards completing the scoreboard, I believe, is not available, or not the scoreboard. Sorry, that was supposed to be one of the quest rewards. It is bugged, so they have replaced that. That's spectacular. Um, the power armor displays have some bugs that they're working out with the power, um, something to do with the lights. So anyway, that's kind of thing. Um, make him stop. What clash? Oh, make him stop burning the kittens, cooking the kittens. Yeah, he's not. You're right, Anthony. There are people who just take advantage. Get over. Yeah. They're not down. They're sideways. Well, I hope things don't go sideways. That'd be bad. May never get to play again if things go. That's a good one, about. Yeah, legit, legit trades. There's good people, lots of good people. There are people out there who do all kinds of crazy stuff. Lunacy, we're expecting around 3 hours total. Servers went down 9 a.m. Central, 10 a.m. Eastern. So they've been down for around 2 hours now. We're really hoping maybe in another hour or so. Those downloads are available for PlayStation, for Xbox, and PC if you use the Bethesda launcher. They are available. So not sure about Steam yet, and so could go ahead and start that download play as soon as it goes live. Bullet, I agree. That's why we're here hanging out. We've got some footage going there so you can pretend, right? You're probably right, Anthony. They're try to do. There are people out there who try to make money. Um, there you go, Carl. It does work out for those of us in Eastern and Central. It happens early in the morning. Not as great for others who are in time zone later at night. Being up at like 10 o'clock in the evening and not being able to kind of steam. Yeah. Okay, thanks, Charles. The Steam update is now available for you who play PC. Yeah. Um, is it Dottie or Dottle? Am I reading that wrong? I think it's Dottie. Waiting for that weather to blow over. Yeah. Alpha, you are good people. You are good people. You're my kind of good. Oh, that's bad, Sid. So you'll just have to wait. Can't play till those servers come back on. Yeah, I know. Maybe reload. David, reload your Steam browser. Reload your browser, possibly log out of Steam and log back in, and that helps. Um, oh, your game is loaded. Thomas, what platform are you on here? You can see your health? What? Uh-oh. It did seem like PlayStation and Xbox started the update sooner than that may just be me, but it did that. You can open your map, Thomas. Very cool. It'll be coming up really soon. Captain Dog, I don't know who I'm gonna sign. I really like the Brotherhood of Steel. I know there's a lot who don't. Thomas, your PC? Wow. Um, New items with the update in a shop. I am thinking there are some, Ethan, not 100% sure. Ed, do you have any idea on that? Um, I saw items come shop, but I can't. Okay, so yeah, it's supposed to be updated today as well. The Atomic Shop is, so. Nice, above all. Um, well, Elfie, that's an interesting story. I have always supported Naked and his love of video games from afar. I played Duck Hunt and Mario Brothers. Can't say I played Mario Brothers. I died a lot in Mario Brothers. Just wasn't fun for me, and I did other stuff. So, um, he started doing this lovely little channel, um, and nice, nice, Dottie, nice. Um, we decided that if we were going to do this, that I needed to be able to spend time with him. So I just had to have, some experience in play. And I actually really enjoy it. I guess it's been a couple months now. I'm at almost level 200. Completed the scoreboard for season 4, and so yeah, that's how I started playing, and I actually really enjoy it. When I can work in. I don't know how it's going to go come August because things get a little crazy for me in August. But right now it's good. And I enjoy playing. We do on Saturdays normally log in for a live stream play, and that's a lot of fun. So that's how I'm feeling. Feeling about Fallout. My first video game I've ever played, like legitly. We'll say it that way. Yeah. But I've been around the block with a lot. So Blue Bear, what you mean it's up? Mine's updated now. I'm still in the game, but I can't open my Pip Boy. Girlfriend reviewers YouTube. Might relate. Might have to go do that. Yeah, it's kind of like, do I want to see my person or do I not? So if I want to see, go. I am not playing Life with Junior. Um, This is actually pre-recorded footage so that we have something to look at. So I'm hearing some comments or hearing some information in the comments here, reading it, that things are starting to come up, but I cannot confirm that. So it looks like some people are able to get into the loading menu, but I'm just not sure about that. One was a PC player who said that they were, so not sure. Oh, Daddy, I hope that power right now is so hot. And definitely thinking about you guys with that storm coming through over there on the east coast of Florida. So, yes, Zed, thanks for mentioning that again. There are a lot of walkthroughs that we just released today. The second half of the BOS quest line is what this update is going to entail. There are 5 new quests as part of the BOS quest line, 12 new NPCs, and those videos have released from Naked's YouTube channel. They are spoilers. They do contain content about the new quest because they are walkthrough. So just be prepared if you get in there to watch them. But if you get in and get stuck, they're there. So my first video game was Pong. I remember Pong. I didn't play Pong, but I remember Pong. Oh, yep, yep. That's what it does, Andrew. Um, yep. Thomas says he's in game on PC. He can walk around. Black screen shows his health AP, and he can open the map. So that's kind of cool. Um, Couch co-op. Then your person has to spend time with you stream while you scream die as character. Nice, Elfie. I think we're actually on the verge of doing a Bethy cam that allows you to see, we can, I don't know, call it Bethy's punishment cam or something. So you can see Naked's reaction when I throw things at him or this last time I shot him with a Nerf gun. It was great. It was Opal Decker. Thanks for the subscription there. We appreciate it very, very much. Um, yeah. So we are again hanging out, waiting on the servers to come back up for Fallout 7 game. Hopefully, most of us enjoy playing, and that's why we're here. Um, we are talking about some of the new things that are coming, like legendary crafting, power armor displays to show off your power armor skins. Those are pretty cool. Um, some new power armor paints, weapon skins, camp objects like a washer and a dryer, which look pretty. So, as far as the servers being down, hopefully within another hour or so they'll be coming back on. Um, Zed, I have not started my update um, because I'm going to wait for someone else to do that. Go figure. um, so yeah. Again, you can download your update and get it ready to go so that when the servers come back on, you're ready to go. And yeah, so thanks, Carl. We appreciate that. Absolutely appreciate it. Um, but yeah, we are just kind of hanging out until then. A nerd would name a cam after you while it's showing his face. Well, it's the Bethy punishment cam, right? It's not the naked punishment, Bethy punishment. We don't know yet, Henrik, when the servers are going to come online. Hopefully, it's within the next hour or so. It could be as long as 3 or 4. We don't want it to go that long, but hopefully, um, we will be up very soon. Downloads can go ahead and be started. Steam is able to download finally, I believe, thanks to uh, Lance for 66. Oh, don't go feral, Bullet. Don't go feral. I haven't talked this much all summer. Steam downloads 5.6 gigs. It looks like the PC is about 8 for as I thought both of them. Um, NVD punishment. Yeah, he's the one getting punished, but it's my punishment that I am inflicting. Call it if we call it naked punishment, then that's implying that purple cheetah is excited for Hellcat power armor. Yes, indeed, the Hellcat power armor looks really, really. Xbox is 30 gigabytes. Really? Yeah, the year it wants for Fallout First is definitely the go if you want to do it. It's a lot cheaper. Um, and yeah, it's good. Christian, we're not sure. Hopefully within about an hour. Ponzi, you too. Um, we've been down for just over 2 hours now. And so the Bethy Bethnet. Yep. um, gotcha. Gotcha, Carl. Gotcha. I'm with you. Angry Turtle or Oxhorn, there are very cool guys. Angry Turtle seems to like go the route of like breaking things down mathematically, percentage wise, and things. Oxhorn is on the definitely on the side. Both really great. Naked Punch. Oh, that's a good idea, Zed. Idea. We haven't we've tossed around doing a membership situation or and we just kind of haven't decided yet. Maybe we'll be able to do that. That's a good idea though that the cam I don't know, could you do that? Could you have the cam on and Xbox updated 9.3? Yes, I was thinking it was sorry, Elfie. Um nice. Nice about oh my gosh. Tents are like I couldn't survive. I couldn't. Oh, Zed. Zed. Stop, Zed. No. And if survivalist is pretty great. We do have a good time streaming. We so appreciate you guys who subscribe and hang out. We're very, very much. How can you get banned from OnlyFan? Is that like a really a thing? Yeah. Thanks, Bullet. Zed's trying to put me on the spot, trying to make me uncomfortable. Might be blushing a little bit, but oh, good. Again, we are excited for the update. Looking forward to playing and things. I think we're going to play some tonight. So hopping in if you're a PC player, come in and find us, hang out. Discord channel is available, um, kind of where we meet up and say, hey, what you doing? And we go do some daily ops for sure together. Elder is very important things. Cool. Oxhorn is a really cool guy who his storytelling is um yeah, story. Yeah, his lore videos are excellent. Absolutely. My chat is frozen. I throw. Yeah. Naked's also been playing some beta. What are we seeing that's frozen, guys? Thing seems to be. Oh well. Are you talking about the download being frozen? Says that servers are up. What you guys think? I'm not seeing that on my end. Down, not seeing anything. Oh, gotcha. I too, Henrik, am hyped for the pit. I am very interested in seeing what that holds. Trogs are flippin' scary. Um, um, Alfie, are you saying you hate the daily ops? I don't mind them too bad once I get the hang of it. Cool, Nick. I don't know how long that lasts on the servers are still down. It's looking hey floppers, welcome to the chat. Just hanging out while the servers are down, so you guys don't have too many withdrawals as you're itching to play. Um, we are down. We've been down for about 2 hours server wise. hoping that comes up pretty quickly here in the next hour or so, maybe. That's not a guarantee. That's just kind of an estimate, but it would be fantastic if it was up shortly. Yeah, um, playing some 7 days is what they wanted me to do. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, Elfie. I think maybe because you have to do it so frequently, maybe it gets a little old. I can see with the daily ops. I like doing it with people and I get better at it as the more I play. So I guess I'm not hating it yet, but I think you're a better player than I am. So I can see how it would bother you. Alejandro, do you play as Purple Cheetah? Is that your name in game? Is that where Purple Cheetah's come? We do appreciate you guys subscribing and donating. Those definitely us, and we appreciate it very much. People aren't the. Uh, oh, okay, gotcha. Get a bad plan. Well, now I have to try tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. I don't get good plans. I don't know what it is, but I don't get good drops. I don't know that I've ever gotten anything good. I'll be honest. Yeah, Highlander. I too am looking. Cuddly mega sloth. Oh, they're so cuddly, bear. Sorry, guys. Not COVID, I promise. You're most efficient way to get screws. I have noticed that when we do an Earl run, I get screws all the time from the Wendigo Colossus down there, from the Go Spawns. There are tons of screws. That's where I tend to gather them from. I'm sure there's other people that get them from different places, but anybody else have anything else where you get pick up screws, loose screws? Pets will be kind of cool, Alejandro. I agree with that. Quad explosive railway rifle 3-star and a Wendigo Colossus drop. What? That is crazy. Removing Romani completely from the Brotherhood? Hey, Alger, I don't know about that. Nuclear winter weapons. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, Earl has the screws for sure. You get the screws from Earl. Ah, that's fun. Yeah, Wendigos. Yeah. Yeah. About 900 is probably a pretty accurate number. Um, yeah, for sure. I am pretty impressed with myself that I knew where to find screws. Aren't you guys excited about that? The update is available for download, Nick, at the moment. You can get it from PlayStation. You can get it from for Xbox, for PC in both Bethesda and Steam. The servers, however, are not back online yet, but you can go ahead and start your download on your update. Aluminum. Aluminum cans. Where have I seen aluminum cans? Um, the can traps, I've seen some down in a mine somewhere. Maybe the Brahmin riding shotgun. Have I seen cans here? Sure. And then can traps in different places. I think Naked has a, or if he did an aluminum one. But yeah, cans are the big ones for aluminum that I found. So anytime you see cans hanging, that's for sure. Earl was overturned, counterbalance what Angry called magic damage. Balance his HP arm. Maybe. Top of the world area. There you go. For aluminum cans, yeah, top of the world. There's lots of can traps hanging there. Also, West Tech, outside of West Tech, too, with the super meat. Yeah, Bullet. I'm not sure they're going to divide. I think they're going to come back together. From what I'm seeing, not sure, but that's definitely what I'm seeing. Night Shen's kind of crazy with killing things. Prison White Spring. Thanks, Ace Alger. Take that subscription there. Yeah, Steel is good. Daily ops for Steel are good too with robots. Encryption. I guess or uplink either way. Just depends on what your so so we're almost 2.5 hours in to the server. Hopeful that it will come back up pretty soon. Updates are available. And I know everybody's itching to get started on the legendary crafting. If you are interested, Naked did drop some walkthroughs, the Brotherhood of Steel quests that are dropping. There are 5 new quests, 12 new NPCs. So the videos are out. If you get stuck as you get in and are working these quests. Um, Thanks, Carl, for joining us. We appreciate you being here. Have a great rest of your day. The daily ops are good for stim packs for sure. Earning legendary. Um, Definitely in the daily ops, Henrik. Now in this new update we're going to be doing legendary crafting, so that can take just about anything and turn it into legendary. So that's going to be interesting. Just need lots of legendary modules, and completing events and daily ops and things. Use some legendary cores, which I believe is in crafting. Um, yeah, I agree. It's probably not what you want. Bullet to get legendary quest, Brotherhood of Steel all the way. Yeah, the quests are really, really interesting. There's some really cool NPCs too, that are pretty funny. Like a couple of them. The guy named Herschel, he's pretty funny, and Tommy Ten Toes, interesting. Oh, Anthony. Basically, on the legendary crafting, you've got to have the legendary modules to do it, and kind of roll it. It's like a chance thing. Each time you roll, it requires a certain amount of modules or cores, and there are the 3 categories of the weapon, like fire rate and stars and that sort of thing. And as you roll, it changes all 3 every time. So it's just kind of a matter of chance, and you can do that with any of your weapons. You don't, however, want to do that with a legendary weapon because it's most likely going to not be a good roll, and then you're going to have ruined a legendary weapon that you liked. So, yeah. Of course, Beth, you're of course at Bobble, you're funny. Um, oh, I missed a comment. Um, Bethy, I missed your comment. I'm not Bethy. Elfie, I missed your comment about steel. Um, yeah, thanks, Ed, for that extra. Collecting copper from his neighbor's AC units to read. That's a good one, Clash. I'm not sure, Faded Hero, if you can reroll on recon armor. Um, Yes, Anthony, there is a new loading screen. New the new season 5. So I'm excited about that one. I wasn't crazy about season 4's loading. Um, yeah, good comment there said re-rolling on items saves you the scrap cost. You could waste the script or caps you gotten from it. So not necessarily work out. Full set of T65 or Hellcat. Both will be top tier besides Strangleheart. I like that Strangleheart. Yep, gotcha. That's great, Sid. I've done that too, and I don't do very much. Kind of like, hey, I could pick that up. Playing Fallout 76 like a hoarder. Yeah, Hellcat's good. I think some people are thinking though they're going to stick with their T65 though. Upgrade, not upgrading it. Well, yeah, because you could be downgrading. Thanks, Sid. I can buy it with gold. Go to the west. I know. Yeah, all you can do is prep for it. I think I've got something. A bloodied heavy power armor build with legendary power armor for the what legendary power armor is good for the T5? I'm not sure. I think Ed will probably say something. Oh, Puralnas Felsen. Thank you for that. Appreciate it very much. And Anthony Hill. Thank you guys. Fix the poison effect with a strong or it works like night night. Oriana, sorry you're not gonna get to play before you have to go to sleep. Um, servers are not up yet. You um are waiting patiently, not so patiently. They are still down at the moment. Um, hoping in the next half hour, um, maybe as little as 30 minutes, possibly a couple more hours, we know for sure. We'll be here until they do that. You can go ahead and download your update, but you can't get into. Yeah, button for power armor. Yeah. Well, have a good night, Corian. Use a grenade launcher, Elfie. I would love to see. I've never done any. They're like, here, use this gun, and I'm like, okay. P65 is the best. Yeah, that's what I hear. I hear some people are you going to use that and not the Hellcat. So. But the Hellcat looks. Oh, that's funny. Assertive power armor. What do you guys think about the pit expedition? What are we thinking on that? Trogs. Gonna be able to fly a vertibird. Thanks up, Apple. Yeah. Wow. I like a I have a vampire mini shredder attachment on it. I don't even have to have ammo in it. And then I don't die. It is going to be as the biggest the map we have. Wow. That's crazy to be a whole nother map the size of what we have. Sometimes a bubble. That can be me. He's got my back usually though, so um the ultimate lazy build armor. Yeah, like straight up love my shredder mod. Good rad resist for the pit for sure. Definitely gonna play a part, I think, there. Three new legendary effects, two power armors, five weapons, and probably one or two new enemy types. You think the trogs are gonna be there? For sure. I think they gotta be. Who's hating? No hate in here. Loon Tune, I am with you. I am so ready to play. I think we're gonna play tonight. PC. If anybody wants to jump in and play, be in there. We'll be hanging out in the Discord server, probably the official Naked Vault Discord. It's linked down there in the description below if you haven't checked it out. Whether you're a PC player, PlayStation, Xbox, come join us. We have a good time hanging out. Stealth Sniper Woman and a Heavy Guns Raider Woman. Very particular about their layout. Nice. Yeah, Bills. Um, Bills. Um, like Modus asking us to our base up or yeah, yeah, gotcha. Trogs haven't evolved yet. So Clash, you don't think there'll be trogs at all? Won't we be seeing we won't see Asher as a trog, you don't think so far away, time wise? Wonder what we'll fight if we don't see trogs. Picture frames would be that would be that would be a good idea for sure. Oh, my Bethesda.net launcher has updated successfully. Yeah, so y'all don't think we'll be heading seeing any trogs. So I wonder what our new things will be if they're not trogs. DNA hasn't gotten that far. Cat? That's interesting. Saw my first hermit crab not too long ago. Scorch beast. That was in. So would it be far fetched to have super mutants when we go to the pit? I mean, there's got to be something new. Tiger or a lion? That is interesting. Log. Primitive. I've heard a lot of people say, gosh, they want to fly a vertibird. I don't know that that's going to be possible, but it's probably going to be an animation, something like that. Service rifle from New Vegas. That'd be kind of cool. Bigger super mutants. Naked, do you think it's going to be Trogs? The gang in Fallout 4 up by the glowing sea that were from the city. It looked like raiders. Anybody? Loggers or hybrid tiger. YOLO Quidine, thank you for subscribing. Crabs, original Mirelurk King. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Motorcycles. Cool. I don't know. Be interested to find out. It's gonna be a little while away. It's out on the horizon. So until then, we'll get to work on some of these quests. Season 5 scoreboard. Probably have the season 6 scoreboard before we see the pit. Maybe the season 7 scoreboard. Sons of. Yeah, yeah. Pittsburgh is 100 years. Protects your base. A vertibird that protects your base. That could be really cool. Bring it on, Alejandro. Bring it on. We absolutely appreciate you guys so much for joining us and hanging out. We really do enjoy it. Naked absolutely hates that he can't be here. Um, he is out doing other things that require his time. He says it's being helpful, but I don't know about that. Church of the Children of the Atom. Check out. I think the vertibirds are cool. I don't know that we're going to be able to fly them though. I think that would be super interesting. But we really can't do that in anything else. I don't know that that would be something that would happen. We're glad you're here, Anthony. Sure. Minigun turrets. That would be interesting. I need to put some turrets in my camp. Bulls keep killing my generator. I have to keep going back and I have to keep. I say that loosely. IHG read the updates are available for download, but the servers are still offline at this time. So you can go ahead and download your update and get it ready to go. I have done so on mine ready. But as soon as the servers come back on, then you'd be ready to go. Pack robots, have them at your base. I don't think so. Um, I know that Naked has a taming video for some of the creatures, but I don't know if that is a thing for robots. Data mine turrets, nothing in the patch note. There's no will enter bad. Yes. Elevators are definitely a must. I got stuck in an elevator the other day in game. That shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. Church of the Flaming King. Nice. Well, guys, we are 20 minutes or so, roughly, away from 3 hours down. Um, hopefully, we are getting very close. Flaming Kitten sounds like a really awesome rock band, right, Alejandra? That is so funny, Zed. Yeah, I heard her. I was watching that video the other day, and she said that about the red bird in the cage that we're going to be able to get from season 5. Um, maybe it's a dig at CD Project Red, because their logo is a red bird. Um, that would be funny if it produced fertilizer. That's humor. personal pilot that can fly us around the mountains. Staff class. Yeah, season 4 wasn't so bad, but it was the first one I completed. There's some cool stuff in season 5 though, for sure. Bot production, make a bot to come with you around the wasteland. That's cool. Which one was it that had the dog that would like follow you around? Wasn't that a Fallout game? Ad Victoria. Absolutely. Tony the kitten. Oh, thanks, Tyler, for the subscription. Appreciate it very much. Deep fried kitten. Fallout 4. See, I know some things. I know some things. That's great. Yeah, I think the dog was a little annoying, if I remember. Just like Mama used to make. Aw, sad to know. Yeah, that's what Zed was just saying. Cape Town, South Africa. Hello. Welcome. We are hanging out. This is not the Naked Vault Dweller. However, I am Bethy Butler, filling in for the Naked Vault Dweller, who is out apparently cooking kittens. Church, no less. Just kidding. Um, they're giving Naked a hard time because he couldn't be here today. So he says, just tell him I'm like saving kittens from a burning building, and that's cooking kittens. Now we have Church of the Flaming Kitten. Oh goodness. Uh, yep. No. We were talking about some Fallout 4 stuff with the dog that would um things that um could be coming in the future. Be cool to have a bot that could follow you around and out and stuff. Maybe some allies who can play more than one song. That would be great. And it's gonna make it. I've heard something about Fallout 4. The server Imre is not back online yet. We are waiting with bated breath. Some patiently, some not so patiently. We're still not up yet. Um, I would imagine, Anthony, that when the servers are down, they are monitoring it very closely because they are like applying their code and sure they're having to do something. Um, Probably run it for the most part, but definitely watch it to make sure things are. Um, I have updated the launch. Um, I've updated my launcher. Talking about Bethesda or me? Um, Mine did come up, I think, when you were away from Q. To change the name of the channel to Bethy Butler and see what NVD says when he gets back. We were talking night about during our next live stream we may have the Bethy punishment cam so that you guys can watch Naked's reaction whenever I inflict whatever punishment I have. Right now it's a Nerf gun with Mega Dart. They work pretty. That's fun. My goodness. You guys are awful. Absolutely awful. Apt. We'll um Jocko, we are not sure when the servers are coming back online. We hope that they're not going to be offline for very much longer. We are going on 3 hours, not quite there, 3 hours. So we're hopeful that things will start coming back up pretty soon. Um, I know, Zed. I know what you think. Anyway, yeah, I guess we can't call it that. Good grief. We'll call it. Well, if we call it the naked cam, that sounds even worse. Awful. No, we're not eating kittens. No, no eating of kittens. Thanks, Clash. It went from naked saving kittens from a burning building to now we're Oliver Twist. What about Oliver Twist? No. Oh, thanks, Sir. Can I have more? You guys are awful. Bullets sometimes still damage. What kind of thing, Zane? What kind of bullet? Chainsaw and the paddleball legend crafting system. I am not sure, Paladin. I'm pretty sure it's just about anything. Um, I know, right, Bullet? No, no. I've already thought about that one, Clash. It's awful. We can't call it the Bethy punch cam because I can't punch him anymore. I'm too far away. I have to other stuff. Yeah, totally just some stranger that jumped in the stream, took over. I stream now. For real, Charles. That's what I'm saying. Yes, it was. It was. Uh, okay, Zed says you can't make drills legendary either. So I guess there are some things that you can't make legend. Oh. Animal rights activists for sure. Shut it down. Oh, Bullet, I don't think I want to know. Raid Shadow. Oh my goodness. Totally. Not a plug. Oh, stop with the kitten. We have totally gone off the rails with it. So, play in my private world or here. I like playing multiplayer. I like playing on a team inside private world. That's kind of cool. But I know what's the point of legendary when you can't make your drill legend? Zane, I am not sure about not doing damage when it's firing. I know there was an ammo issue going on, but I'm not sure what that is. Cody, we are currently, the servers are still down. They've been down almost 3 hours. We are really hoping that they are back online very soon. Kind of see. Updates are available for download. If you're PlayStation, PC, or Xbox, you can get started with your download. But as far as the servers being up, they are not quite available. The best automatic rifle. What is it, Zed? What you think? uh, oh, that documentary was horrible. Kittens. Gosh, it was awful. Oh, the cat outside Welch is not killable now. Naked will be glad to know that. Refuse to PC, PlayStation. Um, so again, we're still down. I know everybody's itching to get in there and play. You can go ahead and download it and get it ready to go. We're looking forward to Legend Crafting, the second half of the OS quest line. There are 5 new quests there with the second half of the quest line. Out of the Blue, the Catalyst, Missing Persons. There's some really cool quests to kind of work. 12 new NPCs. Very interesting set of characters have been Herschel and Tommy Pinto's my favorites. Joanna Mayfield's pretty cool too to kind of got a different cast of characters, but they're some got some scientists and they're very cool. Tommy, the servers are actually currently down. Guillermo, they're still down. Going to be up soon. Hope they've been down for about 3 hours. So if you are getting error messages, that's why. And your update for the new second half of the Steel Rain, the boss, the BOS questline, is available for download, whether you play on PC, Xbox, or PlayStation. Go ahead and get that downloaded. We hope that servers are going to come back online very, very soon. Okay, so some issues. If you had to pick between the Enclave or the Brotherhood, I don't know, I'm fond of the Brotherhood. I'm not fond of the Brotherhood splintering the way they are, though. That's something I don't like. But you got to keep it going, right? Hoping these servers come back up pretty quick because it's time. And I'm not eating kittens, just to clarify. Thanks, Miss Behaven. We really do enjoy it. Usually, it is the Naked Vault Dweller who is here, and he and I have a really good time hanging out when we do. But for today, he could not be here, so he asked me, Bethy Butler, to fill in. So we're glad to have you here. Um, Ready for 76 to come back online very soon. Hopefully, that's going to happen really. Yeah. 1:30 or 2 Eastern. Oh, that is another half hour to an hour. I am so hoping BOS Paladin that's when they're coming back on. Returning player from 2019. Give me get in here and play. That's what you should do. Um, it is fun. It's a lot. It is a lot. Got some legendary crafting that's fixing to kick off, and so yeah, everybody's saying the things that they think Naked Vault Dweller is doing instead of being here in the live stream. Zed says I chloroformed him and took over his channel. That's pretty fun. Xbox servers are not back up, Little Rugman. They should be soon. We've been down for about 3 hours, and so everything is still down at the current moment. If you are live with us, um, so nothing yet saying that we are back on just yet. But hopefully it's soon. It is still under maintenance right now. Um, Anthony, we are the are you're talking about me as in Bethy? How do you subscribe to my channel? I actually don't have my own channel. I am kind of support for the Naked Vault Dweller. I do lots of description writing and sorts of things. So I don't actually have my own channel yet, but the Naked Vault Dweller YouTube channel, haven't subscribed yet, please SS subscription. We greatly appreciate it. Currently, right now, what you're seeing, thanks, Little Rug Man, appreciate that. This is some B-roll footage that Naked shots. You're actually watching Naked Vault Dweller play, but it's pre-recorded. So just a heads up on that. We are not currently live playing. We are waiting on the servers to get back up. So playing since the beta. Nice, nice. Um, yeah. So we're in here just kind of hanging out. Um, yeah. West Tech is a really cool instance, and there's going to be a lot of new stuff going on there with the quest line. Yeah, you heard it, said you heard. Who knows? Who knows? If I did start my own channel, what should be my focus? And no, not Bethy punishment. We already have a hard time with Naked Vault Dweller getting things like, I don't know, a Facebook page and stuff. Anthony, we are only on PC currently. I'm actually considering a Xbox or PlayStation in the future. So we are looking at some of those options. Who knows? Yeah, as I said, I think they're doing well to like overcome those. Rewards on Steel Rain. Oh man, that's a good question. We are definitely going to be able to earn the Face Breaker Power Fist, which is a fun thing to say. Some new outfits, the Mercenary outfit and the Brotherhood civvies. Both of those look really, really cool. And then the Hellcat Power Armor is also a reward. Um, there was a cryogenic bed. Cryogenic bed was bugged. There were bugs in the bed. Anyway, because of that, there were some issues with it disappearing, not working correctly, not being able to place in certain areas. So they X'd that and did some other kind of little, not quite as fantastic reward. But we'll have things like legendary core drops, modules, those sorts of things for. Emilio, if you've watched any of our early stuff, there was a voice changer situation. It's pretty funny. But no, this is definitely Butler's. Um, yeah, really, really like Fallout 76. It's actually the first game that I've ever played. So, no West to East, no OnlyFans here. Um, Yep, PAX, Fallout 76 is currently offline. The servers are down. And so we're waiting for them to come back up. We've been down for about 3 hours with the new update. So hopefully, very, very soon. Hopefully. Um, Nerf gun marksmanship. I'm pretty darn good with it. Apparently, I hit him in the nipple the other day and he thought he was bleeding. Charles, I too like the looks of Starfield. I think that it's going to be a game. There's another one coming out. Naked was talking about coming out pretty soon. I don't remember what he said, but yeah. Well, Ragman, I'm pretty excited about the new stuff. So still down. Which side do you have to choose for the Hellcat? I am not sure, Alejandro. I don't think it matters from what I've seen. I think the reward is there no matter what. Got something in the oven, Anthony. What are you talking about? Yes, Jocko, you can definitely update now. So you can download the update. It's just that the servers are down. So you can't play yet, but you can go ahead and get your update. Oh, I gotcha. Sorry, I don't know what I was doing. um, Game Pass, guys. Everybody on the Game Pass. I want to say it was like $10 a month. Do I remember that correctly? I'm not on. I don't do Game Pass, so I'm not on Xbox. At Victoria. Um, yeah. It was a pretty great night. If you missed it, it was hilarious because he was not expecting me to shoot him with great. $12 for Game Pass? Okay. Ding bell notification. We do have some PS4 players here. Um, Kimmy, I hope I'm saying that correctly. We do have a Naked Vault Driller Discord server, so if you want to hook up with some players and things, you can come in to that server. And there's places for PlayStation, Xbox, and PC to kind of hang out. Oh, you can do Pass on PC. That's cool. Is that on Steam? Ed? M. Halliday. Thanks for that subscription. Appreciate it very much. Bryson. No servers are up yet. Everything is down for maintenance right now. For the 76, Fallout 70. We've been down right at 3 hours now. So we're hoping that in the next hour or so, we'll be up and going. Still down. You can go ahead and grab your update though and get that started. That way you'll be ready to play as soon as it's back up. I'm not quite level 200. 300. I don't know what I'll do if I'm. Oh, Game Pass is their own app. Gotcha. Well, Bethesda launcher lets you play already, or you just they're able to move. I don't think I can play yet. Cool. I think the 4/8/2007 is an error message there. I'm pretty sure you get that when the servers are down. It's just letting you know that it's down for maintenance. Pretty sure Naked did a video, and that was the error message that was in there. Bethy target shooting channel. Nice. We'll just have Naked sitting in front of the cam, and I just like shoot at different areas of his face. I think that's a 621. Holy cow. That's fantastic. I know, right? 7,600 hours is. If I did more quests, I might have more hours. Probably take me that long to. Discord should be down in the description below area. Zed, would you mind throwing that Discord link back in there? Yeah, I think there's got to be some new challenges added to get those items. Tiffany's chamber. Yeah. I might have to, Clash. I might have to. Gamer time still down. We're right at 3 hours, and so hopefully we're gonna be able to come back in. Yeah, thanks Ed for that link to the Discord there. Again, we've got that link there, and um, We are definitely in that Discord pretty frequently. If you ever have any questions or problems or issues, you can pop in and ask. Really great community we got going on. Base X out the spa. No, I'm not doing that, little rug man. You almost got me though. Oh, 417, haven't played all day. Scoreboard is done. Yeah, I kind of need a break sometimes. I just finished season 4. Um, that I guess misbehaving is probably the rest of. I can't see the rest of your name there, but but yeah, that's what I find. I'm like, okay, I'm done. New trailer for the new update. Um, I'm not sure you two talking about there. E3 there was a trailer for sure. And it was really, really cool. So who knows? No, Zed. No. Okay, cool. Glad, Kimmy. Thanks, Alejandro. Put it out there. Cool, Anthony. Glad to have you there. Again, like I said, we're in there usually in general chat, pretty frequent. We hop in usually and talk in Discord while we're playing in game. We tend to have better voice control over how we sound and how we can hear each other. So that's usually what we do. And we'll share our screens and around and goof off and stuff. So it's a lot of fun. So if you're a PC player, that's what we do in Discord. We use Discord while we play. If you're not, you can definitely jump in to voice chats anyway. We have different places there for PC, for PlayStation, for Xbox. Jump in and talk to other players while you play. Behave B. Oh, from Belgium. Nice. I don't know, Nick. It stressed me out. While making intense contact. I did enjoy the expedition trailer. Actually, Naked did a little video about the pit expedition, and so some interesting stuff there. Very excited to see kind of where they take us. Very cool. New trailer. That's cool. The expedition trailer was very cinematic. Really, really cool. If they could do some of that stuff in game, my God. Welcome, Marius. PC servers still down. PS4 still down. Deadman, we're hoping anytime. We have been down for over 3 hours now. Usually that's a good average. We've seen it take as long as 5 or 6. We're hoping it does not go that long, but definitely about 3 hours for sure. Um, I'm expecting Naked to be done saving those kittens really soon, and he might be able to come in and hang out for a little bit. Give me a little bit of a break, but it's been a lot of fun. So, Deadman, the scoreboard looks really cool. We've got things like a bird cage with a red bird in it. Um, uh, the others birds left. Come back. Um, a future telling machine. Why by the um fortune teller. That's it. Good grief. a fortune teller machine, some some really cool stuff on the um hopefully it won't um airstreak on airstrike on it. I hope it doesn't go for 6 hours. So you hear squish squish with each step and not a power armor build out of the water. That's funny. Uh, do you know who Candace? No, I don't know who Candace has. Okay, the power armor displays will be in the Scorpion. That's cool. Um, yeah, I really like the Scorpion. Apparently, the load screen is really excited to see. I haven't looked at the funniest Bethesda bug. Um, funniest. Uh, some of the funniest moments playing have been like when creatures get stuck. It's hilarious. The end screen of some of our videos right now shows a scorch beast doing some crazy stuff, and it's um yeah. Devin, I wish I was more. I need to get in and try to dodge attacks, jumping while slapped out of the air by random. I bet that was hilarious. Um, um, ammo is something that we just go with. Build a lot. We keep it going. Gotta have something. We buy a lot of things. When we get to our cap limit, we'll go buy ammo from people, stash it. Normally, don't run out of ammo. Oh, I saw. Yeah. And again, this is Naked Vault Dweller playing. This is B-roll footage. We can't get in yet. The servers are down. Um, servers hopefully will be back up very soon, but right now they're down. Oh, double XP would be awesome. I don't know if it'll happen this. That would be awesome. Oh man, out of the. Yeah, that was really funny. Absolutely. Stretch Armstrong. One time I got in my power armor with my beehive on, and it was sticking out of my power armor an hour. What bullet? What? Thanks, Dark, that follows. Appreciate it very much. Still waiting to go online. Yeah, we've been down for about 3 hours and 15 minutes so far. Marius. Hopefully, it won't be too much longer. Time score, XP a couple times, and the game board, yeah, for sure. Bullet, you gonna keep us waiting? Oh, I'm hoping less than an hour. No, maintenance is still going. Path control. That's funny. We're still down with the maintenance. Hell kitty, absolutely. Um, we've been down for about 3 hours and 15 minutes. Or looking like hopefully very soon we'll be coming back up. But as of right now, that's where we are. Um, what you're seeing on the screen right now is actually Naked Vault Dweller playing in game. It's old footage. He is not currently playing because all the your update, however, is available. Go ahead and download Super Mutants. Going by the new trailer, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking we got some Super Mutant involvement there, but um, apparently there's pitter patter of little feet also, so I don't know what that is. Absolutely, Morris. Absolutely. Um, Vault Boy, what are you talking about fake? What's going on right now is our live stream to keep you guys updated on the Fallout servers, which are currently down for maintenance because they are introducing the latest update, which will give us 5 new quests in the boss quest line, 12 new NPCs, some legendary crafting. And so you're watching actual pre recorded footage prior to the servers coming back on. So sorry to get your hopes up, but we are here to keep people updated. But thanks for coming in, Vault Boy. We appreciate you being here. What's your favorite faction in the entire Fallout series? Oh, I like the BOS. I'm kind of getting annoyed with the fraction that's going on there. Um, that's my pet project. That's great. But as far as a faction that I kind of side with, I don't know. I like Enclave. I don't know. I don't really have one. Um, well, um, Miss 107, as far as needing more stash space, script is going up so we can get rid of more stuff easily. A day it's going from 150 to 300 a day for script. So that's going to help some with stash space. Also, the power armor displays will help eliminate some of that, taking up so much of your budget as well. How many Bethesda workers changing a light bulb? One here and the rest at home watching the live feed. Probably so. That's probably about how it goes. Um, Wasteland faction. Gotcha. By the way, maybe super mutants, NVD, and Gales are their children. Foundation's pretty cool. I like Foundation. Where did I go the other day for the first time? I think it was Crater. I was like, "Whoa, that's an interesting place." I don't know why I had never been to Crater before, but it, is that where the monument is? Crater? Oh, off to be with me because you didn't give him cookies and brownies for dinner. Nice, a bopple. I make waffles all the time though. Yeah, script is going from 150 to 300 a day. Look, so that's pretty cool. That's going to definitely help with my management of my inventory. Thanks, Eric. I appreciate that very much. uh, for real. The new gold bullion vendor is Minerva. And I don't know about Secret Service armor plans, but I know she's got a lot of really cool ones. She apparently has a photographic memory and she remembers recipes and plans and redraw them and has some weapons, I'm sure. So, yeah. If I could, I would. MMW Mikey. No, the servers are not back up yet. We are still waiting. Just over 3 hours they've been down. And so that's what we're looking at. Nick, 10 pounds if on a display, I believe is what they're still going to be. The power armor on display will be 10 pounds. Um, yeah, I'm not sure about the weight of the frame. Logan, we play on PC for now. Looking at potentially Xbox or PlayStation in the future, but right now we're on PC. We have an official Naked Vault Dweller Discord, um, where though we hang out with people who play on Xbox and PC. So if you would like to join us there, that is down in the description, and we'd love to have you over there out. Um, Limited story. Yeah, I mean it's tough. It's tough. T65 looks good. People like it, and some are saying they think they're going to continue using it even with the Hellcat. Um, okay. Minerva is jumps back and forth between Foundation and Crater, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right, Zed? I think. And so she's like at one place one day and at the other place the other. The Blue Ridge Caravan. 10 pounds on display. Yes, that's what I thought. Um, I don't know about that. I know the lighting, Nick, is an issue on the power armor. It's a displays right now. Hopefully they'll get that fixed. But other than that, it should be good. Ooh, total weight of each piece. That's a lot. Different boxes, one for armor, one for guns. That could work. Absolutely, Logan. We're glad to have you here. Again, Naked Vault Dweller is not here. I'm hoping that he pops in soon. But as of right now, I'm filling in for him. And I'm Bethy. We hang out together pretty frequently. So, um, Elfie, eat something for me because I am starving. I will tell Naked um, to run in during the live feed. I appreciate you being here. Um, don't know, Alejandro, if she has mod plans that she'll be selling. And we're talking about Minerva, by the way, still. Um, but yeah, she's got some really cool um weapon mods. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Okay, cool. Thanks, Dad. The greenhouse building set. Brandon wants to know. Anybody know? I remember seeing that. Was that in the Atomic Shop? I'm not sure. Oh, we are almost 3.5 hours out on the server down. I hope it comes back up very, very soon. To become a cookie. um, let's see. So again, we're about 3.5 hours out. Steel Rain, second half of that line is coming. New quest, new location, Big Bend place where be a lot. S Tech recently, think Vault 96. Thanks, Streaks in there. Again, we appreciate all your subscriptions, time that you spend with us. We bet any donations that you make, absolutely appreciate those. Naked works very hard to put out high quality content. We hope it's super helpful. Speaking of high quality content, we've released 5 quest walkthroughs for the new Brotherhood of Steel quests that are released in the update today. Those are on our the Naked YouTube channel. If you check those out at some point, heads up, they are walkthroughs, and there are 12 new NPC videos that we released as well. My favorite is Herschel, I think. Um, Jane, yeah, Herschel and Minerva are kind of interesting. I like a lot. Um, as far as the update today, um, I got you, Waffle. I don't know. Naked's gonna have to pick them. Gonna have to pick them for. Um, West to East. What do you mean by weddings? Um, going back to the update, we're gonna get some legendary cores. They're gonna be, I believe, drops and things Legendary crafting is what's coming in this. Some new camp objects, Red Rocket Collectron. Season 5 kicks off today. Excited about that. A bird cage, a fortune teller, Red Rocket Collectron. There's some stuff there. As far as rewards for the upcoming um, quests, the Hellcat Power Armor is being talked about a lot. Facebreaker Power Fist is cool. There's 2 new outfits that you can get, the Mercenary outfit and the Brotherhood. Those are really, really cool. Cryogenic Bed, not available, had some bugs. Text as a reward. Um, oh, that's funny, Emilio. Um, That's okay. It happens. Um, let's see. I know Shush Streamlabs, right? That's the first time it's popped up like that, if I'm not mistaken. Legendary cores. Yeah, yeah. I think you can get some cores. um, Gotta find out he's not naked either. Funny. Um, but yeah, we got some really cool stuff. Coming this afternoon or this evening or in the morning. We are right at 3.5 hours, so super hopeful that things very quickly. Um, Crafting legendaries has to do with thanks, Lute. Um, didn't know that the mic was cutting in and out. Possibly how I was moving. Night Haunter. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Donation. Appreciate it very much. Um, thank you, Knight. Yes. And they are available for watching. They are already out there. Beware spoilers because they are walkthroughs and NPCs. So they are there. Let's see. I'm gonna see if there's anything that we haven't talked about. Season 5 is Katie Inkwell and the Escape from the 42nd Century. That looks pretty cool. Um, yeah, Nick, we've been down for about 3.5 hours, so hopefully it will happen very, very soon. But you could go ahead and grab your update and get it started, and then hopefully as soon as it comes up, be good to go. Yeah, 3 stars, misbehaving bee. I would definitely not roll on a legendary already. Something a little more trash. Because with a legendary, you could go down. You could degrade your weapon and upgrade it. Definitely. Hey, Michael. Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out until the servers come back online. That is what we are doing. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good idea, Bullet. Don't want to wait. Let's see. Uh, Bobble for server moderator. You've been pretty great at Bobble. Appreciate you being Atlas. Go back and add that Zed. You're right. She's at Fort Atlas. Minerva can be at Fort Atlas. Ricardo, we are waiting for the servers to be back up. We hope that it's any time now. It's been down for about 3.5 hours. So could potentially come back up in 2 minutes. It might be another hour. Um, so yeah, that's exactly what we're doing is just kind of hanging out. There is an NVD Discord E. The official Naked Vault Dweller Discord is linked down in the description below. Zed might can throw in a link again for us here. And you can definitely join us there. We hang out, do some voice chatting, um, and kind of go from there. So, PlayStation, PC, Xbox, whatever you play, come hang out. Um, Fallout thing, ASMR would be great. Another village needs your help. Let's give you a shave so you look good. Hopefully, we're going to be back up in an hour bullet within the hour. That would be fantastic, but we'll kind of have to see. No guarantee. And with anything computer related and um, things like programming, there's always issues. I think Bethesda does a pretty good job keeping us up to date with stuff. So I've been really impressed at them lately because I know in the beginning there was they got a lot of flack. So I think they've done a good job recouping. Um, yeah, we get a pet bird in a cage if we complete um, a certain level. I think that's actually one of the first big rewards that you get on the season 5 board. Um, it's not in the description of Apple. You're already in the Discord. To swear Raider style. That'd be great if it was like a parrot and you could teach it to say things. That'd be hilarious. Celsior. That's interesting, Ozzy. What weapon am I going to craft? What legendary effects? What say you guys? I don't know about me. Um, I I don't know about me. A bot bullet should be down there. Zed's gonna throw the Discord link in here in just a minute. Um, as I am not in the chat. Thanks for the heads up on that, bot bullet. It's usually in the description down there. Yep, 13 new NVD walkthrough videos posted. We've got 5 quests and 12 NPC videos. So 17 new videos altogether today. Not sure about that bullet. Alien blaster with legendary. There we go, Zed. Thanks for the Discord link. Zed just posted in the chat there the Discord link. We are in the official Naked Vault Dweller Discord regularly. And so if you play, no matter how you play, we'd love to have you come up and chat. Hello, Ronva from Texas. We are glad you are here. The update is ready to download no matter what platform you use. The servers, however, are still currently down, and we are live streaming until they pick up. As of right now, they are still down and still undergoing. We hope very soon that they will be back up very, very. Nice, Nick. You are closer to them in Texas. Tell them to snap to it. Oh, quad faster fire alien blaster would be interesting. Absolutely. 15 loadouts of yeah. Explosive alien blaster. A little funny story about explosive ammunition. It can kill you. You can kill yourself with explosive ammunition. Isn't that right, Zed? 15 loadouts, Chris? I don't know. I can barely handle 2. But it will be kind of cool to have different ones. Um, gotcha. These are really cool guns, guys. Wish I knew more about them. And a heavy weapon spawn quad. Oh, I don't know about the Syringer being legendary. You're right, Sid. Right. NVD's bad about that. Steel Rain is not live yet, Nangvu. Um, we are currently waiting for the servers to come back online, but you can go ahead and download your update while we're waiting. We should be very, very close. 5-star legendary. That'd be really. I love a vampire. I love a vampire anything. My vampire minigun with my shredder mod is amazing because I never die. Fantastic. Oh, Mutant 50. Wow. A lot going on over in the. Very cool. Very, very cool. I don't know what that 4-star is going to be. You guys are talking about so many weapons. They are really, really fast damage to my vampires. I don't know what my damage is on my. I don't know if I have bashing on my vampire mini. Still showing that the servers are down. Um, we are working on 4 hours now. Um, kind of, kind of longer than I expected it to be. So hopefully they're not running into major issues or errors or problems, and got pretty. Oh, can't escape the 90s. Who can escape the 90s? An LMG? LMG. Fast. Double. That's great. Oh, that sounds like stuff I get. Like, I'm going to get another harpoon. Sickle? What? I am expecting that naked vault dweller might pop in shortly. Um, Chat. I know he is itching to get in here, talk to you guys. So hopefully he'll be able to shortly. Maybe he's not too tired from saving all those kittens. I mean, cooking all those kittens. I mean, saving all those kittens. Yeah. Yeah. Lock and load was down for a while. Time before last was pretty long. It was like 5 hours. So I was expecting this to be a lot shorter. Mickey Fett, let's see. No, sorry. Rye Wash, we are not currently playing. Servers are down. This is pre recorded footage just so you guys don't have too much of a downtime withdrawal situation going on. I've gotten so many harpoon guns. I've never shot a harpoon. Yeah, waking up. I ran out of chloroform. So, just a heads up. Not gonna cook the kittens, for sure. 1 second.
Hey guys, I appreciate you all being here today. Give Bethy a break for a few minutes. I was out doing Boy Scout stuff. Kind of hung up doing that. So it looks like the server down is actually longer than what I anticipated. I thought it would be more like an hour and a half or 2 hours. But like some of the past, they've actually been down for some time. Get into the chat here with you guys. I don't know where she's reading it. She's got like hawk eyes. She can read stuff better than I can. Truly.
Get back to the place where ideas take root and expand the hours where
I appreciate all you guys hanging out here. It has truly been a blessing to be able to kind of pop in and see how well it's progressing. I really couldn't tear myself away today. Hopefully, this doesn't last much longer because I'm probably going to have to step away again. Bethy has really done a jam up job. I'm very impressed with how well she's handled it for the little knowledge that she has of Fallout 76. You guys have really kept her in check. Dad, appreciate you there working the forums, Popple, and the hundreds of other people that have shown up and shown their support. Just looking around, seeing what is available. Looking at the chat here, my apologies if I'm slow at reading some of your responses. Like, I know you guys are keeping track of. Emilio, thanks for subscribing. Keeping track of when the servers are going to come back up. I'm at our Bethesda launcher here. See what it says. Mine says play. Uh, so it does look like it's been updated to the latest version. Looking at, and again, this is the Bethesda launcher on the PC, the version 1.5.3.0. Oh, but it does say the game server is offline. Okay, here we go. Which you guys probably already know that, which is why you're here. I sure will, Bullet Magnet. uh, Boxes are a requirement. It To be in this seat, I have to at least wear something because my chair is made of plywood. Not just any kind of plywood. It's like pressboard, marble. Not only has Bethy been literally working this all morning, but she just brought a sandwich in here for me to eat. Now it's on a kid's plate. It's like a microwavable sectioned kid's plate that's like lime green, but she is so sweet. Now the other day when I was like live streaming, I think it was like what was it, Saturday? She's getting ready to put her headset on. I literally begged her for a sandwich, and she was like, "I'll get you a sandwich. I'll get you a sandwich." And then all of a sudden, she like shot me in the face with a Nerf gun. It was like, and I had like nightmares about it that night. It was like I'm constantly trying to dodge her. It's terrible. Unyielding boxers. That's right, Carl. Enrique, in April it was down for about 5 hours. We're looking at about 3.5 right now, just over, well, about almost 4. So it's getting close. And then right after Wastelanders, I can't tell you which month it was, the servers were actually down for like 6 or 7 hours. I thought maybe the Fallout 6 community was going to revolt for them being down as long as it was. Are you eating something right now, Bethy?
No.
Oh, you're not. I mean, you could talk. So, have you learned a lot about some of the guns that are out there today? Yeah,
I've learned a lot about some. Yes. I've learned that you were actually cooking and eating kittens, which I was kind of dismayed about. But I have learned I have learned a lot today. So thanks, Ed. Thanks. Uh,
hey, I just got an update on my mic being too breathy. If it's too breathy, let me know.
it-
I'm just a breathy person.
it's just naked. I haven't had any complaints
I,
about me being breathy.
I just got peanut butter on my mouse. Literally, it's like on the one button on the side
You're
here.
supposed to put peanut butter on the mouse trap, not the mouse.
Uh, Now it's like if I try to wipe it off, it's going to get in between all the other buttons on it.
Yep.
So I should just like lick it off.
That's what I was gonna say. You just got to lick it off. Oh goodness. Yep. So it's been fun today. It's like been long, but it's been fun today.
like munching, like home. Well,
No, I'm not cooking kittens.
a little earlier, I was helping this old lady across the road, and I heard Bethy say at the time, "What do you think Naked is doing?" Well, we've decided if in the comments of this video, not just the chat, but the comments of this video, if you put what you think I was doing at the time, and I'll be going back to do, uh, you might be a person that would receive a Dweller T-shirt if I can talk plainly. Peanut butter does that to me. Definitely love to give one of those away.
Naked, are you going to get rid of Paladin Romani or not Shin?
Well, has this been kind of like a topic of conversation? I haven't been able to listen in the whole time.
Yeah, it's been a yeah. It's like which side are you?
All right, so can I preface that with the walkthrough videos? If you guys get a chance to watch my walkthrough videos, and some of you may already have done it, I try to say in there numerous times, I'm not really for one or the other. I'm not really a Brotherhood of Steel fan. I'm not really an anything fan. I'm really just kind of a Naked fan, Naked Vault Dweller fan. Be clear on that. So with that being said, I didn't really. I kind of like how Shins can make decisive decisions, just being decisive.
I like those decisive
It's
decisions.
the peanut butter. I like how Shin can be decisive in his decisions. How's that? That okay.
Well,
Well, I mean, you're the English teacher.
how about he can just be decisive?
All right, he's decisive, and he could literally hold a playbook, in his hand and say, "This is the way it needs to be." That kind of comfort has always been something I've admired about like military. But on the flip side of that, I don't like the idea of being bound to a playbook as well. So you really can't choose. I mean, if I could choose Valdez side, is it Valdez? Scott
Yes,
Valdez? I would choose her side. She's way cool.
I like Scrap Valdez,
Yeah, she's cool.
except when she apparently can go volatile now. Have you seen anything on that?
It's
And like,
I didn't include it in the video
did she go volatile on you?
in the PTS she did. Yeah,
Really?
but it's I'm surely they're gonna fix that.
I don't know, but that's pretty funny because one of the doctors picks up a weapon and starts shooting at her.
Victorium.
Legendary headgear in Fallout 4, but not 76. Yeah, I know.
Alex says servers are up. Let's look at it. I'm gonna.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
I left this on. Everybody's watching their chat. Sorry about that. I should have changed it back to a video.
Look at you. You're in here for 10 minutes and you messed everything up.
Just jack it up. All right.
I had it going for hours.
All right. So.
Uh-oh. Whoop, whoop.
All right. Hang on a second. Let's try to open up the Beth launcher again. If we got whatever I'm saying. Oh yeah, the servers. That's what the whole thing is about. Yeah, servers. Here comes a Beth launcher. This is the true way to tell because the servers, the server status page may not be exact. In fact, I think I remember logging in about 10 o'clock and Bethy saying that the website still hadn't updated yet. Is that correct?
Yeah, but I saw it update.
Right, but it was like an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Did you make it where it's not showing your desktop anymore? Oh, uh-oh. Now, I know you can get into the load screen. You've been able to do that for a while.
Yeah, but
And apparently
if
the
it's
load
got this
screen
right here.
changed.
So if it's got that server status is green, you'll be able to log in. Now this is on the
Cool.
PC, folks. See what happens here. Hopefully my audio won't kill you. Yep, see, so there's a splash screen. Some of you guys were asking whether or not we'd have a new load screen. Well, there you go. We are. It's like that I could join a server. I'm probably right now. I've a lot of people that are still on the Xbox and station, and there's just some people that are using mobile phones to download. download the update. I'm not calling anybody out. So they may not get the update right off the bat. Isn't that cool? Look at that reflection. Pretty cool. You all right?
So we're up.
I mean, I'm logged in there right now.
Nice.
So.
Woo,
Oh, and it's
woo.
got the new scoreboard too. So, I mean, while we're here, poke around and look at the scoreboard at least, right? So, oh,
There is a bird cage with a bird in it
yeah, but
on the scoreboard.
right,
You're like, yeah, but whatever.
whatever.
Yay! Everybody's up. PS4's up. Xbox is up. Bethesda Net's up. Woo!
Well, that's cool. See, all it takes is for me to stop by
We
the
were
house, say hello
Bethesda
to
was
everybody.
waiting until you got online
I-
before it finished its update.
They were like, can't
Gotta
bring
hear
them
from
online.
Naked.
Right. Yeah. I doubt that's the case. I doubt Bethesda even knows I exist.
Oh goodness.
Well, I'll take that
That's
back.
funny.
Maybe they know I exist, but maybe they don't care if I exist. Put it that way. So
Cool.
they've I've got a chance to. I've had a chance to be on the PTS. Some of you guys may already know that. Real quick, Bethesda's done a really good job at bringing this next version of the content out to us. The Brotherhood of Steel, pretty good. I have some things that I kind of click that I don't like. That's a naked preference. That is not, and I'm speaking wholly for everybody else. But you're going to play through it. You have a fantabulous time, and then we start looking and focusing on what we got coming to us in fall, which um, I'm not even been reading the chat. They're probably saying something like, "Hey, your hair's on fire." We've
No,
got
it's the kittens. The kittens are on fire.
yeah, the kittens.
Bye, E, by the way.
So it's gonna be like basically server modifications and events, new events, modifications to. Haven't you been talking about this stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, well help me out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
NVD reset the server when he got home.
That's right. Okay.
It's been fun today, hanging out and talking and waiting and all that stuff. I've learned a lot.
All right. Well, I mean,
Nick says he's already bought the extra camp slot already.
that's cool. So we've got another camp slot coming to us.
You can buy them. You can buy them.
That is cool. So what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do, I'm not gonna do anything right now because everything is video worthy, and I certainly appreciate you guys being here, and I appreciate watching our videos. It does mean a great deal to me. And definitely, comments, your suggestions inside of our Discord and our videos really helps kind of shape and mold how the videos look and how we produce a video.
Absolutely.
Always getting better. Always going back to the voice changer era of my life. Moved so far from there. Away.
Yes.
Away.
Guys, I really appreciate you being here with me today. I hope I wasn't awful. I hope it wasn't miserable not being in here with Naked, but I'm really, really grateful to you guys. The chat has been fun and it's been a good time. I hope it has been for you too. You're already started the quest? What? Dead man? You're a madman.
I mean, we can look at the item shop real quick, and then we're gonna wrap it up. Hang on just one more second, Bethy. I know that here we died. I'm just trying to think.
Right.
Don't look at me like that. You don't have a gun, so it's okay.
How do you know?
Because I gave it to our little 4-year-old before I came in here, saying, "Here, hide this from your mom."
The Bullet 115 is your game tag. We'll be looking for you, Bullet.
Oh, cool. So we got abandoned mine. So what is this? Just real quick. This is another shelter. Oh, that
Nice.
looks really slick. Yeah, that looks really slick.
Thanks, Loontoon. I appreciate that.
And wait, okay, I'm looking at these other shelters. I already own those. Fallout first, you probably will not care whether.
Is it worth playing Fallout 76 again as a solo player? I think a lot of players play solo, Dr. Illusion. We love playing like together and hanging out and stuff, but there's people that play solo all the time.
For a year and a half, that's all I did in this game. If
Yeah.
somebody even tried to invite me to be a friend with them, I wouldn't even be friends. The first year and a half I played this game, I was strictly solo. Now I saw people, I ran into them all the time, but the introvert in me at that time kind of made me stay away. I really had no idea how great this community is. I had no idea. And being part of it is really just something else. It's just be wonderful thing that I could count as a blessing. Well, for the most part. I mean, there is Zed. I'm just kidding. Zed working the chat today. Definitely appreciate
Absolutely.
Zed doing a great job there handling that. A bunch of other folks that are regulars and friends, people from our Discord channel and chat really showed up.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
I mean,
And we got a ton of new people in Discord, and excited about that. So being able to hang out
yeah, maybe we
and
could.
talk and chat and stuff.
Well,
So
yeah, I mean, I don't want to take any. This is really your show today, so I mean, I'm not going to take anything away from you. If there's anything that you want to add before, all right, just be quiet. She just told me I was number one twice, twice.
oh goodness.
So
It's been really great. Appreciate it. I was super stressed before we got started today, but it was a good time. It was a good time. So thank you guys again, all of you who subscribed, all of you who donated, hanging out in chat, and look forward to seeing you guys in Discord and in game sometime.
okay, well, I guess I can't say any better than that. I appreciate everybody that's been here today. If you're on PC and want to add me to your friends list, it's not too hard to find me. It's Naked Vault Dweller. Dweller. Did I say that incorrectly? I can't. This
No,
headset like
no,
muffles all the sound. It is the Naked Vault Dweller. Don't be offended if I don't accept your friend request right off the bat. I'm really bad about doing it, but I do accept them at some point. Wait, add me there. Maybe we can hook up and play on Saturdays. You already kind of know that.
absolutely.
Am I missing anything before we close this out?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, guys, I'm got to head back to saving the world.
Saving the world and
Yeah,
more kittens and
got to
yeah,
make some more tinfoil hats. And you guys, and yourself in Appalachia, and I'll see it, a good majority of you guys tonight when I log on, bang around a little. Anyway, thanks a lot. Thanks for